Hello. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, perhaps. Maybe a good dawn, maybe a good dusk,
You want to show him?
potentially a good witching hour.
Or a good twitching hour.
Oh my god, he is reaching over now. Okay, we got it here. Did he stop reaching over?
Feels like he's still reaching.
He's kind of reaching. You can kind of see behind Zag's tail right there. He's like, oh, I'm not reaching. There's no reaching. No reaching going on over here. I hope everyone's doing well today. Let's see. Whoop. Rearrange this a little bit. Deadly GG on first. Also GG on 40 stream streak. That's a pretty big chunky streak.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty big chunky streak. Alright. I think we're kind of gonna get into it. I haven't really done a whole lot this morning. I said I have like a kind of slow, lazy day. Stayed in bed for a while. Kind of had a lounge morning. We've been watching math. Been watching Mathulu do some blueprints. Was watching some Etty doing some 2077. Math did something that I disagree with, which we'll talk about when I get into the game.
Just got it. Pulled up the mini save. Oh.
Fedge, hello. Oh my gosh, we have possibly the return of Licky Licky Bitey Bitey after so long without it. Zag's like, hold on, I haven't cleaned this ear in so long. It's been like a month since I cleaned this ear. Zag, why? Goes so deep into that ear. He's like, your brain is dirty. Impure thoughts. The impure thoughts of Bert. Oh my goodness. It's so distracting. Just like, I must thoroughly clean this ear. He's like, nope. Anyway, we might, if both boys are here a little later, I might start to give out some of the treats, the pending treats. And we do have, there's 8 treats that have been pending for like almost 3 weeks now. And those 8 treats I do plan on giving out before we turn on the redeems again. I think, Deadly, I think some of them are yours. I know there's like at least one Canis treat in there. There's like at least one Queen treat in there. We got a whole bunch of treats that are pending. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna hop in. I could have started like I could have started a while ago, but like it wasn't necessarily in the middle of stuff. But I was just kind of like having chill morning. It was nice to just have chill morning, you know? Okay, now that we're in the game. I am so confused because I don't know if I missed something. But Mathulu re-upgraded a room without bug spraying it.
I think that's because he got a second one?
A second one what?
A second blueprint? Or did he not?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've made a duplicate because I did that for Break Room.
Oh, right.
They're not separate. They're just the exact same. But somehow Math re-upgraded one of the rooms, the bedroom, the bedroom one, but didn't bug spray it as far as I'm aware. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We have a room on bug spray. I don't remember which room is on bug spray. It's not Sparrows. No. For some reason, I thought the bug spray icon was on this area. Uh. Oh, you know what? It's Cloister. I think I bug sprayed Cloister. Oh my god, Matt finally thawed the freezer. Terrible. Okay, yeah, it is Cloister. Oh my god.
No, you don't. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, you kind of do. The problem is I did it with Torch, which requires doing the armory. Math can't do the armory right now because he doesn't have night. Anyway, Math is over here just complaining that it's not possible to have the magnifying glass with this letter, which it is possible to have a magnifying glass with the letter. That's it. Anyway, so we bug sprayed this because I would like to re-upgrade it, but Math somehow upgraded a room, and as far as I know, did not bug spray the room. So I'm not sure what we're missing, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know. I don't remember which room we slept in. We'll probably set that to orange. I want to wait a moment. Oh, vestibule is in here. That's right. Okay. Oh. We can't open vestibule. Okay, that's very funny. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to be what happened, but it kind of makes sense because I was wondering how they would deal with the fact that you could like get locked in there. They just don't let you go in there. All right, we should update our notes real quick. All right. I think I didn't update my notes after putting Parlor in there yesterday either. No. We'll do vestibule first. There it is. So it is 94, so 93. The vestibule. Yeah. Wait, did I already make a vestibule room? Hold on. We did. Alright. Let's see. Let's also do parlor room. I'll update their note here. Oh, hold on.
Yes, but not
Alright.
all of them.
Sorry, Matt. I just had to hear Matt's response. Matt just read the freezer letter that said to not get hung up on literal dates. Tesla, I don't know if I said hi, Tesla. Hi, Tesla. Hi, Manish. Did y'all know if you put the vestibule here, you just can't go in? You just locked out of it? Alright. I think... So, like, our main goal today is look at the star message and sleep in the secret room. I think maybe we take you and we set you to hallways for right this minute. We want to try and get a secret room. Yeah, workshop's good there. Oh, we might want to avoid foyer. If we end up finding, like, the prism key, then foyer messes that up. We've got a good 21 minutes of blooping so far. I mean, I don't usually start until about 10 minutes after stream starts, so like 11 minutes. We've had 11 minutes of it, you know. But it has been good. I hope you're doing well today, Elish. Oh, interesting. We got the day with lots of things. I do want the 2 gems right now, I think. Blue box contains exactly 1 false statement. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. This box has no true. This box has no true statements. It's a 6-word statement. Okay. This statement contains 5 words. That's true. This box has no true statements. Yeah, that's 6 words. So this has a 5-word statement, and this cannot be the false box, because that is true right there. This statement contains 6 words. That's false. This cannot be the true box. Interesting. Okay. This is very interesting, because this cannot be the false box. This cannot be the true box. And this cannot be the true box. So actually, we know the true box. This is the true box, because this bottom statement prevents this from being the true box. So this is the true box. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. This statement contains 5 words. Okay, all of these things are true. Which boxes contain the word 6? This contains the word 6. This contains the word 6. This does not contain the word 6. So the gems are either here or here. Let's see. This box has no false statements. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. Statement contains 6 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have a 6-word statement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This doesn't really help us narrow it down. And we just know that this is not the true box, but we don't know that this is the false box. Could all of this be false? This box has no true statements. If that's false, so if that's false and this box does have a true statement, then this can't be the false box, which means this must be the false box. So this box has no false statements, false, because it's all false statements. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement, false. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has 6 statements. This is a 6-word statement. So it could be in this one or this one. Except it can't be in that one. You don't have a 6-word statement. No. So they're in this one. What? Oh, hold on. Did I misread this? Hold up. The gems are in a box. Oh god, that's false. The gems are in a box. The 6-word statement is false. That's... Oh my god. I just said this was the false box, and then I read that. Brain. Why? Anyway. Oh. So they're not in a box with a 6-word statement. So they're not in this box. They're not in this box, which means they must be in this box because it doesn't have a 6-word statement. Ugh, terrible. Terrible. I mean, I like Sparris in general. I don't know if I want to spend my 2 gems here. We'll take spare. This isn't like a great spares location, but we're gonna get a gem. I was kind of hoping for shovel. We got a bunch of keys. That's fine. I just want to go in this room before I go in workshop. We haven't got the item from workshop, and I forgot to peek in what it had. We'll go in here. It's fine. We'll take the aquarium. Maybe we take commissary just so I can get some of the commissary items. Oh, yeah. Not the best commissary items, but that's okay. Take some gems. Bring a key. We'll buy a key, just because we have that, this room. Okay. That's the perfectly forward one. Good to know. I don't know if there's really any point in playing Drafting Studio, like, ever. I'll play it because, like, I don't want to go forward, but I don't think this does anything as a room anymore. Guess we can update our OneNote. Today's Friday, April 9th, day 154. And we'll take... I have a Smashy? No. No Smashy. think anything's in here? I can't tell. I mean, I like green rooms, but this also feels like it might slightly mess up our search for the one room. But also, I like green rooms. Oh. I think kennel. Puppy. Planetarium gives us a die, and it gives us the key. We might do that, and then we can loop around. I want you to know that Mathulu is looking at the calendar in the studio with the apple trees and the walls and the gates and said, "Oh my gosh, I thought those were apple trees, but are you dates?" Just very funny. Date palms would look quite different. You know, this is true. I don't really want to lose half my steps, but this wouldn't be the end of the world to play it right now because the lunchbox is right there. That's a terrible place for Cloister, though. We could put Corridor there, I guess. This is awkward, but whatever. Then it'll stop offering me Corridor. Deadly, have a good lurk. Can we go far? Hold on. Do you normally have the ability to fall? Oh my god, we do go farther. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a moment. I don't know what we would do with this. But we can, in fact, like, go a really far distance doing that. Like, the normal spot you'd land for running off is about here. But we can go over the line. That's
Oh,
interesting. If we ever find somewhere else to fall. Yeah, math has been staring at this picture and going, oh my gosh, what if your dates?
oh, he's looking at
Yep.
wrong.
Alright, let's do maybe here. Not special key. Patio here's good. Oh, but if I don't do patio there, we could potentially... Well, no, patio's here is fine. The boudoir here is also fine. Mostly trying to think of what we want, where we'd want to put Cloister when we have Cloister show up again. Break room. We're gonna need more keys. We'll get more steps from boudoir. Maybe do boudoir. Get these apples. Secret passage. Let's go. Okay. So, secret passage was the thing we needed to get today.
Mm-hmm.
Because now we can sleep.
Alone.
We can sleep there. I mean, we don't have to leave it alone.
I thought you were gonna get the watering can and try and use it on that book.
The book's not here. That's what's so suspicious. The book is only here when it's in the other room. They like remove it in the main house, but it's here normally. They're like, we're the other way around. It's not here normally. But when you're in the outhouse, there's like a white book here that doesn't have text. Okay. Wonder how many people notice that about this room. I don't know. So I will say, I remember a long time ago saying, like, I remember a long time ago saying that I did feel like there was kind of a bit of a gap, and I was expecting that we were going to be able to add books. Like I was expecting this to become pickable for, like, the Black Prince. And maybe eventually we would get something to let us do blue or something here. My theory is that when we go into the outhouse, since the last time we put this in the outhouse, like, we just couldn't interact with this book. The book that was, like, it put a book here that we just couldn't mess with. And my guess is that we'll turn that into one of the missing colors, like either black or blue, and then it'll permanently be in this room. I'm not quite sure what we'll end up doing with it from there, but like, I'm guessing, because we've ascended the throne room, so my guess is that maybe we'll ascend this room, and then this room will, like, be permanently better, like an upgrade on it. It really annoys me that there's very clearly a black book right here, and we can't grab the black book. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't grab the black book? Anyway.
gonna be so mad when he figures this out.
It's also like all of these other ones have very thin books in between them, but then this one has a book that's like the same size of those. The real question is, do I keep trying to play out the rest of the day? Or do we just kind of like call this good? Because I really want to see what happens. Like, we have to sleep in this room. I want to go see what happens when we... I'm a little worried that when we see the star message, it's going to try and end our day. Toronto. Hey, Toronto. We could... Okay, you know what? Let's pull you for gold. Because then we'll see if we get the shop. No. We could reroll. Oh, nice. We did get the shop. Very good. Okay, let's buy Moon Pendant, of course. Master Key. Like, what would I like to potentially show up tomorrow with? Master Key would leave us at 40, so not quite enough to buy the Ornate Compass. Like, Master Key is just so strong. We could take Chronograph, and then we could try... We could try and get some time rooms. Yeah. We still have hallway set, so we could change our scepter. Change scepter back to blue. Study. Have we played any mech rooms? No. I can't reroll either. I don't know. We played one aquarium. I guess it's a single mech room. This would make two. This would probably become an L room then. Yeah. Oh. 3. What was the other mech room? Oh, workshop. I forgot we had a workshop. What is a chimney if not a small gate? Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to use my real key. Ooh, sauna. I do want sauna. But I want veranda here, I think. Ooh, that. Yeah, we could maybe trigger a thing. That'd be nice. Lose half your steps and gain 4 ivory dye is one of the ones we haven't done yet. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, gain 1 key for every 30 steps is also one we haven't done yet. And that one I can safely do right now without, like, just killing the run. So let's do that. We can do that here. Glad, are you having dinner right now? Is it dinner time? Staff announcement. Oh, we have a new staff announcement.
Oh my god, that is the funniest damn thing.
That's terrible. I did. Okay. I was not like the message is so skinny. Like everything about. Okay. That just really surprised me. Like, I don't know. I guess I kind of felt like maybe we would get something along the lines of like maybe a really strong if we were gonna get more about this. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I was expecting, but it just I absolutely was not expecting that we would see a terminal message that was just the actual answer to the rooms if you didn't have it yet. It's also not signed. Like, this isn't in the form of, like, a message from someone. Like, these are normally, this is from Anne Babbage. Like, something about just literally a staff announcement just being the if we count small gates, eight dates, crack 8 safes. Just that was not at all what I was expecting to see here. Oh, that's very funny. Um I'm curious if someone's going to respond to this in the next staff announcement. Um that's so good though. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. We are having dinner. I hope it's a good dinner. Uh, Turn to network menu. So let's log out real quick. Let's log in again. Boom, experiment successful. Let's also get the butt key. And boom, experiment successful. Perfect. All right. And now I think now we go do observatory, which is on like the opposite side of the house, annoyingly. Can I even get back to observatory actually? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's my dining room? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, dining room's on the way, so it'll be fine. We didn't play the one house though, actually. I wanted to play Sauna's good. Sauna's not what I was thinking though. I wanted to play the one that would give us the bonus keys. I like starting with the bonus keys. Like, starting with bonus keys is very strong. There's an apple in here. Yes, I love the study. I love the study. Don't get me wrong. But we're looking for clock tower. One more. Chamber of Mirrors. I also love Chamber of Mirrors, but
Okay.
Chamber of Mirrors also not a clock tower.
Ooh.
I don't remember what the one before this was. Like I kind of want to end the day. I really want to see the next thing, so I'm like a lot less interested in. I'm a lot less interested in playing out this day all the way. I really want to see what happens when we do this. I didn't play Clock Tower either. That's so rude. That's so rude. You can be a study. I don't think I'm gonna go in there. That's so silly. That's just so very silly. We don't have to have dinner. I think we're close enough that we actually might not need... Oh, it's very windy to get back there. Never mind. Let's just eat the dinner, be safe. Okay. So we need... Okay, down, and then right. No, we can't go through here. We got to rank 9, so this will put us below 20, I think. Yeah, because we'll be, what, 8, 9, 27? Yeah, we'll be good. If you ever attempt...
Oh.
If you... Your day will immediately end if you ever attempt? Attempt what? Attempt... to read this message? If you ever attempt...
To finish this message? If you ever attempt to go back to the throne room? If you ever attempt to save your game?
Oh my god. Attempt. The word attempt is weird because it's not like an action. Like, it's, you know, attempt. Okay, so we need to go forward. I never did pick up my item from in there. Oh my god, is that a smashy? We could have had a smashy. I don't want to waste a step going back in there. Okay, but like, Alice, my thinking was more like... They could have just said, like... So, like... I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. If, for example, it was attempt to open your map, that's different because, like, the attempt to open the map isn't necessarily the same thing as opening them. Like, the thing that they're focusing on is different, right? I don't know. Makes sense to me. Alright. The Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center. And now we're sleeping in a room. So now we just need to look for coat check. And then we can see if we actually get to have an effect in the thing. I don't remember if Secret Passage cost gems. I should probably double check that before we start. I don't have like high hopes that this actually works. I'm very excited because I feel like this just makes sense. But I don't know, this feels like trying to solve things in Noita, where like a lot of times it was like this makes sense, but then it wasn't actually what you're supposed to do. Or like, you know. Oh, it's about to be ad break. I might run the ad break before we actually start the day. And then I'm gonna look at my directory while we do that. So alright. We will be back. We will be back in just a moment. So we got sleeping mask and magnifying glass. Hallway. Secret passage only costs 1 gem, so that's fine. Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back from the break, everyone. Okay, so we need blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. I did check. It takes one gem. So we just need to have 1 gem when we go out there. Ema, hey Ema. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we don't have any keys, so break room would probably be good. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to find a coat check. Let's see. 17 minus 10 is 7, times 1 is still 7. So this is 2. I think this is functionally 2, is what this basically means. So, 1/3 of 2. God, what's 1/3 of 2? It's less than a half. It would round up to 1. Hold on. It would round up to 1. Okay, so it'd be 1, which is squared is 1. Plus another, that's going to round up 2, which can be squared is 4. Minus, so we're going to have 4 minus 1.6, which is going to be 2.4. 2.4 plus 1.6, which is going to be 4. Is 4, and then that's 16. Run, it's an Ema. Wait. Elish, do you have some history with Ema that I don't know about? Mail room. We can do drawing room. It costs a gem, but we'll replace the gem. I would like a tea. Okay, yeah, we'll do a dining room here. That's fine. We can put observatory here. I mean, we go down a gem, but we can read the other effects. Get those. Nice, and we got +5 gems anyway. Nice. One of my closest friends tells me he's a monster, but aside from that, Ema eats people. That self-deprecate. Be afraid. See. Oh, the Mathul blush. Alright. You ever feel like the game knows that you want an item, so it spends all of its time not letting you have the room that you want that has the item in it?
Like, you want this item? No, you don't.
Yeah, game over here literally slapping me in the face right now.
Literally hates you.
Yeah, it literally hates me right now. I mean, I like pool.
He's so desperate.
I don't necessarily know if I want the other things in the thing right now. Oh my gosh, unless we need a pump room. If it turns out that we need to, like, fill up... Like, what if the still water is in the reservoir? I don't know if we can refill the watering can from the reservoir. That might be a thing. I don't love any of these options, TBH, but we'll pick this one. Oh, there it is! There it is! Okay. Give me back my watering can. Give me my can. Woo! Alright, we have a watering can. Let's go. Oh gosh, I'm hoping this actually does a thing. Like, I don't know what it's gonna do. Like, are we gonna add a black book? I don't know. I guess I was really thinking we would get a black book for a long time, but We only have one black print now. Like, now that the one room's ascended. So I'm not sure what we would draw into if we get a black book added. No. Oh, that's interesting. A handcrafted ivory dye. We've never seen it called that before. That's a fascinating term for it. Like, I mean, the only other thing that makes sense is for it to be a blue book, because then we could force blue rooms, which we didn't have a way to do. Although, I don't know if that would really be doing much for us. Oh, well. That's apparently... I mean, it's there. Is it not just use a watering can on it? Still, what's the... Hold on. This was the only way I could think of to get water. What's the message? One moment. One moment. Is there another way to get water? That's not the note. Where did I move it to? Still water tints blank books. And we have water. Is this water not still enough? I was really feeling like this was going to be what we do. You can't tell me you're not... This is clearly the blank. This has got to be... If it wasn't, like... Because we tried it in the other room, too. And it wasn't the other room. Like, in the mail room, there was the blank green book. But this one's a very blank book. So maybe the issue is that it's not the watering can. If it's not the watering can, then how else are we gonna get water? Like, what makes it still water? Still water tints blank books. Blob, hi, blob. One room to rule them all. One room to find them. One room to bring them. And the mansion to bind them. I wonder if handcrafted dice are better than factory-made dice. Yeah, apparently this one's handcrafted. Who's making these dice? Impressed at progression. We had kind of like some... I feel like some breakthroughs. Like... I don't know. This we just did yesterday. But then we got a message, and we've seen a blank book in the room that we're in now. Oh, I don't have the notes up. Sorry. This I did yesterday. And like just like we've seen this blank book in the room that we're in. So I feel like the problem is going to be the still water part. Because I assumed that still water would be what we have. But apparently what we have is not the still water. Do we need to distill the water? Maybe it's like distilled water? Do we need a furnace? If we had like a furnace, maybe we would like heat up the water. Which is, I mean, how you make distilled water. I'm hesitant to pull one of these because I feel like if I pull one of these, we'll mess up being able to interact with this at all. Oh. Hello.
Not come along.
Welcome on in. Not math and Raiders. I didn't realize math was ending. I got a little distracted. Oh. Not math, since you're not here, I hope that you're getting food or something. But, math has been raking. Math just did the freezer thing, which is so exciting. I guess I should introduce myself. You were in Math Stream. You know what Math is doing. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I just started my blooping for the day, and I'm probably going to be playing, for many hours. I was very excited at the start of... I'm not on my pause screen. I'm on my notes screen. Sorry, I'm a little out of it this very second. I was starting today thinking I had a very solid idea of a way to do progress. And it seems like I'm missing something or I'm just wrong. Which is like, Anyway. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. If you are in, like, following along with Math's progress, I am much farther than Math. I don't know how much farther I am into the game in general. Want to see this is what my inventory looks like. I recently did some stuff that gave me a clue for something. And I literally just moments ago, tried to test out what I understood the clue to be. And, nothing's happening. So, I gotta figure something out. We gotta come up with a new plan of action. Well, hello. Did the freezer thing and then got to experience ultimate despair. Did Math... So I know I basically kind of stopped paying attention because Math was like re-examining notes for like the various safe rooms. Did Math come to any conclusions on any of those? Did Math have a chance to try any of them? I don't know. The last I saw, Math was looking at, well, I know Math was looking at the apple trees and then commenting, what if they're date trees?
I think that was more out of desperation.
And that was very
anything.
funny to me. And then, I don't know, Math was looking at a few of them. But yeah, I don't know if he got a chance to try anything. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna get back into it. So what I'm doing, for those wondering what I'm actually doing right now. So we found a message. We found a message a few days ago. There was this message, and then yesterday, well, the day before yesterday, we got a hint. I'm all over the place in my notes. We got a hint about the message, and it turned out that there was like a way to decipher this. And then we spent like over half of the stream yesterday deciphering this, and we got a phrase. There was still water, tints, blank books. And I had seen a blank book before. I mean, there was one that really, really came to mind because it's been bothering me for a long time, which is this one that's in front of me in the game, not this button, wrong button. There's this blank book, which is only here when you're in this room, in this room. When you're in this room, yeah. So I figured that we're supposed to somehow tint this book. But, my understanding was that, like, we would have to get it wet, like, still water, but I guess what I'm missing is whatever maybe makes the water still. I kind of just interpreted this as water tints books. So we got a watering can. We brought the watering can to the book, and we've tried to wet the book. However, the book does not appear to want to be wetted. So we gotta figure out what makes water still. And so far, my thoughts are... I mean, either there's another way to transport water that I wasn't thinking of, or maybe we need to distill the water. So, like, maybe we need to go into a furnace, because you can make distilled water by heating water up, and then it evaporates, and then you collect the evaporated water. I've never taken a watering can into a furnace, so, like, it's not out of the question. My other thought is that maybe we have to, like, fill it with water from the reservoir, because to me that would kind of be like still water. But that also feels kind of like a stretch. I also don't know if we can... I don't know if we can fill it. Like, the only room that I know of that we can fill it from is the kitchen. But I don't really see how that would make it still water. You know? What is the difference between water and still water? What if we don't move? We're still. We are completely still. Eh? Eh? This water is so still right now? No? I don't think it's going for it. Okay, well. Why? I'm gonna be real. I was really, really hoping that this would do something, and that we would figure out what to do after this, because we would be given some sort of new clue on something to do. Still water, tints, blank books. SWTBB. Not the same as SWNG something. Full drain. like, would we count water in there as still water? Like, I don't know. We could maybe drain. Did I fully drain it right now? No, I think we put water in it again. We could maybe fully drain it, and then we could see if we are able to fill the thingy from the water that's in the, in the dread, the like bottom part. Because that would be still water, right? Because normally the water here is considered like fresh water, because it's water from it's like the nearby something or other. There's a thing about it. There's one random thing was like, I think it was one of the blue notes. It was like, there's some like springs of water. So this is all like fresh water from the springs. But if we drain it, then we just have the water that's sitting at the bottom. And that you would call still water, right? Because isn't still water like water that's like sitting?
Yeah.
Like
Standing water would be still.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we have a new mission. Our new mission is I guess, I don't know if we need to use this and then refill it up. So maybe we need to go into green rooms. We need to go into green room. We need to drain the reservoir. All right, we have a plan. Is it the correct plan? Debatable. Is it what we're gonna do? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's maybe put a library here. Room blitz. Really, I would like to go left from here. I think we're gonna reroll. Oh, security here is pretty good. I can do that. We could log into lab. We could log into lab to get our experiment for the day. Oh, I didn't mention. Okay, hold on. I need to go note that we did that one experiment. Okay, so we have a single other experiment to do, and then we've tried all of the combinations. Well, not all of the combinations, but we'll have tried all of the triggers and effects and gotten a success on all of them at least once. Okay. I'm so glad that somebody commented on it. Okay. Who posted that? I am almost positive that Sinclair, while tolerant of moderate hints, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles.
I love it. Ant's like, hey.
Like, I love that so much. I feel like whoever posted that one would have been like, maybe one of the people's like, hey, I really want to come back to work. You know? Maybe this was hashtag Bridget.
I don't think she was giving the impression. She didn't give me the impression she wanted to come back to work. She just wanted to know.
Well, that was the vacation person. There was somebody that said they wanted to come back. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Math to get here. I mean, I was going to say that by the time Math is gonna be here, like I was gonna say, by the time a person is here, they probably have already figured everything out that's like in these announcements, because so far I've yet to see anything I think new from the announcements. However, Math like stumbled onto the sundial stuff, so Math could potentially be here and learn something, but I'm not sure. I mean, like, Math already knows this. Like I don't know. It's just gonna add the whole staff list to his enemies. Yeah. It's been like 5 months. Simon, get on it. Oh, man.
Yeah, he's so mad at Randolph for not saying anything he doesn't already know. And it's like, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if any of the letters... Like, I mean, obviously the letters have stamps on them, which was good. Most of the letters from Randolph told me stuff I already knew. I do feel like at least one of them told me something in a way I didn't really think about it, but I can't even remember without re-looking at them.
That reminds me, when you look at your stamp page and see if it's...
Sure. Let me leave this. I won't log into the one place quite yet. Oh, I'm not in the library anymore. When I pass through the library again, I don't really want to waste the step. But when we go through a library again, we'll try and double check it. Ooh. I mean, I don't want to waste a room, but also would rather go, I don't want to waste my rerolls either. Oh, we'll take the classroom there, and we'll go play this room. The Chamber of Mirrors. Ooh, I like the Chamber of Mirrors. Mail room. Chamber of Mirrors doesn't particularly like help this moment. We'll take mailroom. I also can't get to the other side of Chamber of Mirrors, and we don't really want to do that. Okay, I just want to see if there's any of these. So this was just the one about that. Yeah, this we already knew. This we'd already done this. That wasn't helpful. I don't think this told us anything. Get that. Gonna continue helping you. Drafting studio. This we already knew. Okay, so this one I find interesting. We had already done this, but I still find it fascinating that this assigns a grid to these, because wait, what if these? Well, what if this is the thing we're supposed to do with the sacred note? Like, what if it's either undo these in order or do them in order? Maybe. I'm gonna put this in my screenshots real quick. Like, I have this letter screenshot, but I'm just gonna do just this. What I was gonna say is that I find it interesting that that assigns like cardinal directions to them when they didn't otherwise have cardinal directions. Which maybe we don't really need this one anymore. It's done. Maybe that is related to this, because we've tried other stuff. So, like, we could try turning off Gemstone Cavern, and then we could try turning off Schoolhouse, and then we could try turning off Apple Orchard, and then we could try turning off Hovel. And then, if that doesn't do anything, we could try turning them on in that order. It would feel a little odd to me to have that be a thing, though, because it would be very easy for somebody to accidentally do this in that order, unless it is turning them off, because you're unlikely to turn them back off. So that's interesting. I don't know if I'm going to do that this day that we're in. I mean, A, you have to do this over the course of multiple days. And B, I don't know if I want to waste the steps unless we have a bunch of steps later and I don't have anything to do with them. This was weird to me because of how late this comes up. Like, I guess if you really struggled to solve that, but I mean, in this exact same room, you're already told that, like, you're told this, which mostly already spells that out. And then it tells you to go into the email to get the other thing. So, like, I don't know. It feels odd to me to have this letter. I don't know. This one could be useful for remembering where they were, but I don't know. This one told us full names of people because, like, I don't think we've ever seen Chef de Camp's name anywhere else. So I mean, this gave us Chef de Camp, and but we know that Kristoff's name ends with an H because of the dartboard, or starts with an H, not ends with an H. It would be very funny if Kristoff doesn't have a last name, and the reason it's CH on the dartboard is because it's the beginning of Kristoff and the end of Kristoff.
Mm-hmm.
This one was kind of interesting because this is a blue memo, so like this could be useful. I mean, we'd already done the safes by then. This one, this is going to be fascinating because if Math still doesn't have this Math doesn't have this letter yet, I assume. But if Math still doesn't have this safe open, like this is a handwritten red memo, so you know that it's correct. So like surely this would tell you, wait a second. It is literally like D8. Who knows? Let's see. This one... Is this the way that I first got in there? I can't remember. I think this might be actually... This might have been the letter that told me how to do these. So I did not find... There's also a letter in the servants' quarters that tells you about that, which Math already found. I didn't find that letter originally. I overlooked it, and I'm pretty sure I found this as my like method of learning that first. I think I could be misremembering. Yeah, math doesn't 100% know that the written ones are correct because he never read the note. But Math has concluded that they must be correct because Math did have to like realize that there was something off about them and has had two examples of handwritten ones being true instead of false. So I think Math does know that they're correct. Like, I would be surprised if he sees handwritten red memos and doesn't think that they are true. That we've already done. I don't think this one gives you new information. So, yeah, I think the only thing the letters really gave me were the stamps. And the stamps are very important. Okay, did I set this to unlocked? I don't remember. Key card system. I did not. Oh my god. We only have 4 keys. We can't exit. I was not given master key today, which is very rude. Okay. Let's go this way. We have salt. We don't have salt. Rude. None of those really, like... Ooh. Oh! You're offering me study in a great... Like, I would love study. But, like... I don't really want to dead end this area. Well, that's kind of like an end on the area. That's not great. None of these are particularly great here. I would feel very bad about using my reroll here, though. I guess we do parlor. We get the extra gems. We get a free coin purse. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. There are gems in this box. Okay. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. Okay. This box has at least two true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. Okay. So, all of these boxes say the gems are in them. So we know that we have 2 false boxes. Every statement on the black box is true. True, the gems are in this box. So if this is the true box, then everything's fine. You would be confirming that. And then you would have to be the false box. This box has at least 2 true statements. That would be false. The black box has at least 2 true statements. That would be false. And if that's false, then you can't be the true box. Okay. So that's interesting. So you cannot be the true box. Because if you are the true box, then this would have to be the false box. Yeah. Yeah. Or this would be the false box. Hold on. Could you be the false box? If you were the false box, every statement on the black box is true. No, you can't be a false box. Neither of these can be the false box. I see. Okay. Well, that tells us that. So this must be the false box. Because neither of those can be the false box. Like, in a world where this is the true box. This is the false box. Alright. Knowing that that's the false box... Oh no, because then neither of these could be the true box. Interesting. So you aren't the true box or the false statement, or the false box. You're just the middle box. Okay. So one of you must be true and one of you must be false. So every statement on the blue box is false. If you're the true box, then that's fine. Every statement on the black box is true. Okay, so you can't be the true box. You must be the false box. If you're the false box... Lorgan! Oh my gosh, Lorgan's just in time for the best part! We're doing Parlor Game! Welcome on in, Lorgan and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are trying to figure out something. We were trying to figure out, we were trying to test a theory, and then the theory has something wrong with it, so now we're trying to see if we can correct the theory. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Lorgan, I hope your Stardew was going well. I'm sure you probably made good progress. I was lurking for a little bit earlier. But yeah, I hope you had some good do. If you need to raid and run, don't feel any obligation to stay. If you do want to stick around, I'll tell you what you've missed. So, to anyone that was coming in that's avoiding blueprint spoilers, I'm about to talk about fairly late game blueprint spoilers. So, be warned. So, we played a day We got our secret passage in the room, and I took my watering can out to the secret passage so that we could see if we could tint the book. It didn't work. It didn't let me tint the book. So I think that the still water part must be relevant. I was kind of just reading it as water. Like I was thinking the still was probably there just to make it a 5x5 grid, but that it wasn't really relevant. But now I'm thinking the water part, the still part is relevant, and I think we need to somehow fill our watering can with still water instead of regular water. Or we need to figure out another way to bring, like, still water to the book. But we'll figure that out. In the meantime, we're doing some really fun parlor game action. So, we just turned a corner where I suddenly have 6 kegs and 6 preserves jars. That's pretty good. Nice. Go grab a sandwich. Excellent. Sounds good. All right. Every statement. Okay. So we just ruled out this. This has to be Midland box. This cannot be the true box. This must be the true box. This box has at least 2 true statements is true. The black box has at least 2 true statements is true. The gems are in this box is true. Boom. You should also eat the sandwich, not just grab it. Why not? Look. Elish, what if Lorgan isn't actually, like, hungry yet, but wants to prepare the food for when he is hungry? Like, I feel like you're ignoring the potential scenario where Lorgan is using the time to make the sandwich, but isn't hungry yet, but doesn't want to watch Parlor Game because Lorgan has expressed that he likes to skip Parlor Game in VODs. Which is why we make the jest. We make the jest at Lorgan about Parlor Game every time we do it. Because everyone knows that jokes are funny when you do them every single time. Oh, we're in this room again. I told Tarny that we would go check something. Does this room have a blank book? I don't remember any particular books on these shelves sticking out to me. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this checks out. So
it doesn't even say that on his.
Oh.
It's literally just a blank page, which means he thinks it's the largest purchase. He thinks it's a purchase page.
Ah. Yeah, Torny wanted to double check what this page looked like for me, because in maths, the last time math looked at this page, this is completely blank, and then there's this one. Because math had never magnifying glass to stamp before. Meanwhile, I think by the time I had found library, I had already magnifying glass to stamp. Mathulu has since then magnifying glass to stamp, but has not re-looked at these pages. So, imagine paying $399 for blue tents. I don't think you can.
I don't think there's a discount.
Yeah, I would pretty sure that the sale doesn't apply to blue tents. The like sales thing. I don't remember it. I don't remember it applying. Oh, does it normally cost $400? And I had coupon book, so it cost $399. That's very funny. Also, yeah, a red sale. That's what I was saying. Math has looked at a stamp now, but he has not looked at the book since then, so he doesn't know that like he's supposed to look at all of them.
Page.
Yeah. It's very funny to me then that this says paid in full when I literally have not paid this in full. Like, I got a coupon. Why is freezer in all caps? That's sus. Is just whatever room you have there in all caps? Does freezer just exist in all caps in the thingy? No? Hmm. No, I mean it's not mixed caps font. Like, see, look. I think they just did bananas decisions in how these pages are done. Most drafted is in all caps, but the most paid for are using regular Ks. But then most time spent in is back to all caps. Okay, I do understand why I thought freezer was in all caps and the other ones weren't, and that is because it's just like bold looking, and I think the other ones are shrunk down because they're longer names. So that makes sense. This okay. This cleared it up a little bit, although this is very silly. Anyway, is that a blank book? It's kind of blank. The message does say blank books, which does imply that there's more than one. But the only wait a second. Wait. What if it's these books?
You have to water those?
Well, it's not letting me do it on these ones either. But these are also blank books. I completely forgot about these ones. But I think because these ones didn't feel so suspect. That's a blank book. Okay, so we need to figure out how to have still water. Because there's lots of blank books. So library and the one room. Okay. Let's go. We don't have a key card. I really want a key card. Let's, I guess, go back up to Den, because that's where we go for progress. Interesting we can't craft the watering can with anything. Like, it's not even on the menu for it. Lab? Yeah, we'll take lab here. That would be good. Okay. What is our experiment today? So, like, this one would let us. I think it should be noted that this one would literally allow us to get our final thing. However, I don't want to do that this moment. So before... And we have a combination that we can just do. So before we end the day, we need to do the combination. But I'm not going to do it this moment. I also don't think I needed to log in, but that's okay. Any goodies? Any goodies? No. So we want oh, we got lots of gems. I'll take passageway. I don't really want to lose half my steps right now. We need that one room. Pool. Maybe silver key here might get us pool. Chamber of Mirrors. I love Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors does not really help us towards our goal of pool, though. I love Chamber of Mirrors so much. But I think we're gonna haul away there. Because Chamber of Mirrors doesn't really let me do more progress. Pool, pool, pool. You're not a pool. You're not a pool. You're not a pool. This is terrible boiler room placement. Like, I hate that. I hate this rotunda too. Because I want rotunda in a better spot. Like, I feel like I should re-roll with how bad all of these are. I don't really want to waste my re-roll for this. But like, these are terrible. These are like really wasteful of these rooms. I think I'm gonna do it. Phone of the blueprints. A closet would be fine. Like, throne of the blueprints I also love. And we would get the bottom lever, which would be very nice. But like, 5 gems right now? I mean, not the bottom lever. We would get the... You know what I mean. Yeah, I think we take walk-in closet. I'm hoping for shoes. No shoes. Oh, key card though. That's very good. 2, 3. Okay. Aquarium. We can take an aquarium here. Okay. Pool. Okay. We want pool. I don't have a smashy. Yeah, no smashy. I don't really need to go in the pool. I don't think pool usually has an item in it. It just has the trunks. It sometimes has like a key card or something on that one bench, but seems like it's very uncommon. Utility closet, no help. Pantry, barely help. Music room, not really help. I guess we take pantry. Apple. Oh, wow. That would have been terrible. I mean, we have a key card now, so I guess we could have gone, we could have gone, up the one thing. Pump room. Okay. We got pump room. And we're very close to the one thing. So... yeah, I think we drain the reservoir. That feels like the move. So, water go in.
Water come out. You can't explain that.
Okay. And then... you... Pool is the one that's like different. We want water to go. I mean, the pool water is still water, right? Kind of. I guess it's like fresh water being piped into the pool. I think we could probably need... Alright. You unstilled it! Whoops. Okay, why? Game! Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, it's fine, because we can still go up. I'm just like, why? Why is it doing this? Let's go this way. Drawing room. Whoop. And then you. So we just need you to be a room that connects. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, we can redraw. Thank God. Wow, and our only option is office out of these. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. What is with the luck we're having? Why is it so bad? Okay. Do we need... I wonder if I need to go through 3 green rooms, though. I think it would make the most sense for us to drain the thingy before we, like, fill it. So let's see... Oh, I should have switched my thingy to green. Ooh, the other half of the area is very locked out. Conference room. Let's play you. And then let's switch you to green. Yeah. Oh, this is our last key. Oops. Ferris. Okay. And we'll take you. Veranda. Ooh, 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 ooh. All good options. I think Veranda connects us to the bottom, which I really like. Morning room is like just a really, really solid room. I'm leaning towards morning room. It doesn't connect us, which is what I don't like about it. But like, we'll take Veranda. That's fine. Oh, nice. Okay. We've used up our watering can. Oh, and now it's ads. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep playing because I want to go down. We will... I should wait. I'm gonna go at least descend the thingy. I'm impatient. I won't even use the shenanigans. We'll just do this shenanigan free. Look at that. No shenanigans. I said I will wait when I get down here. I am going to be patient. I can do that. I'm just very excited. Okay, you have to understand. This could be what I'm missing. Like, I don't know, it feels like we have a lead. You know what I'm saying? It feels like we have a lead. I feel like there are a lot of times where it does not feel like I have a lead on what to do. And so having things that feel like they're making sense, you know? The lead? Who buried it? Who buried it? This is the most exciting content ever. Imagine if I had accidentally faulted a day, though. Like, that would have been terrible. Okay, 50 seconds. We could probably, like, start traveling now, you know? Like, we could probably start. That would probably be okay, right? Surely. $30 seconds? How long do you think it takes to get to the... How long do you think it... the, Lorgan surprise. Alright, we're gonna unpause. We're gonna go this way. We're slowing. We're just moving. We're gonna open the door. We're making the tiniest... Oh, we could even use the walk mode. Here, look, I'm not even running. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We're not even running. Okay, ads are over. We're running. We're running again. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Because that's got to be still water, right? That's got to be still water. That's got to be still water. No! I disagree. This should be still water. Wait, is it full? Wait. It says limited capacity 3. Shouldn't that be showing... Wait, maybe we did fill it up and it didn't tell me that? Wait a second. It occurs to me that I've never actually, like, looked at it after using it. So I don't know if that goes down. I mean, while we're down here... Oh, I was gonna say while we're down here, we should go pull the thing, but, we literally don't need to. We already pulled it. Let's go check. So, I was under the assumption that this would go down as we used it. And if that's true, then it did fill up. But it didn't tell me, like, normally there's a prompt about filling up. So, like, when you do it at the sink, like, you can do it at the sink. I wish. There's water in that area too. That could be the still water. But when you use the watering can at the sink, it nope. Okay, we need to go in a green room. Oh, but I would need a new green room. I disagree. How do we get still water? Okay. Let's go... Yeah, my guess is that this was just deceiving. I think it just doesn't update this. What other areas have had water that's seemingly not moving? I mean, I'm gonna go check here first. Still water. No. Mono! Hey, Mono. I hope you're doing well today. Was there a mouse over... Wait. Was there a mouse over this... Hold on. Was there a mouse over the thing and I just literally didn't see it? Wait a moment. Back we go. But yeah, we can... You mean this? We can click it. Like, we can click the watering can Yeah. Yeah, if we click it, it like shows us the message for it. You can do that with any item. I thought you were saying there was a different mouse over on the fountain that I didn't notice. I was like, what? But yeah, so that's what I was saying. I thought that it would show that I'd used it up already, but it apparently doesn't show that, so... Places with water that doesn't move. The chest room has water, right? Hold up. You? That's some pretty still-looking water. No. Okay. I don't think there's water down there. Let me dunk the watering can in you. I felt like we were onto something, you know? I guess I still feel like I'm onto something, because it, like... Watering can feels like the only way we can move water. And... feels like the very suspicious blank book is the blank book. Like... I don't know. This game would be so fascinating if the puzzles didn't spook me. I think you have said this before, yeah. I forget, I think I also have asked you what you mean by spook, like, because I don't think it was that they scare you, right? It's that they're just, like, too, like, esoteric. Yeah, I really, so, I feel like I have a strange inner feelings about esoteric puzzle games. And that's that I really like them because I feel really excited when we finally, like, when I finally get some sort of progress in them. But usually, there's a lot of, like, I guess you could say frustration. Like, I'm not generally, like, angry frustrated, but, like, you usually have to be okay with throwing a bunch of things at the wall and eventually seeing what is actually sticking. Amusingly, I never actually finished a playthrough of the original Myst, even though that's like one of, you know, the, I think, most famous games in the kind of esoteric puzzle genre. But I mean, I also think that, like, just all the games that came after Myst are just better because they learned from the problems that Myst had. Canis, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We'll have a big old sip of water. John, hello. Bloop is going okay. We got, like... I was feeling like I was on to some sort of really big progress. And, there's something wrong with my solution. And I don't know what's wrong with it because everything feels like it's correct. So I don't know what's not correct. If that makes sense. Like, we were given a message, and the message was that we could use still water to tint blank books. But I don't know how to make water into still water. Like, I have water. Well, I mean, I had water. I used the water. I know where a blank book is. Like, it feels like somehow I'm supposed to put a different kind of water in this. And I don't know where we get a different kind of water. Oh, I should probably not come up this entrance. We're really low on steps. I mean, we could basically... I have one more Blessing of the Monk. Like, I could sleep in the secret passage again. We could try and fill it up from the pool room. Do I have a dining room? Library security. Oh, I do have a dining room. Okay, we could go up through the dining room and then go to the pool room. We could see if I can fill it up from there, which I don't think that I can, but I'll take that. We do go through lab. Yeah, this water's moving. So where do we get still water from? This house might be kind of in a bad spot. I don't think I can open left. Well, why is that water moving? Great question. I don't think I can reasonably open the antechamber to like go through it. Like, we kind of can, because we can do observatory. Then we'll only have 40 steps. So I think I need to put my thing away. Like, we need to go put the watering can away, start our message, and then we can do observatory and try doing this day again. But then we gotta figure out how to get still water. Which I'm just not sure about. Still water. Like, we could refill it from the from a kitchen. We could banner... How many steps do I have? 40? Okay, we could banner for gold. And then we can go up. I can put a room there. Interesting. None of these are particularly great options. I guess we put casino here so it doesn't get in my way in the other room. Oh, right. I left you downstairs. Well, that's fine. Oh, I don't have keys. That's not fine. I don't have a shovel. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go down. Where's coat check? Well, getting the coat check's gonna be kind of terrible. I think we'll be okay. 30 steps. So we go boiler room, pump room, throne room, hallway passage. Oh my god. Who built this house? They did a terrible job. How do we get still water? Yeah, you connect a lab. The lab one, oh, crap. The lab one, oh, no. That's not good. I want to do this lab thing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do the lab thing. Because I think it'll kill us. Check item, watering can. Yeah. Security is close. Okay. Yeah, we can do it from security, actually. So we go down to observatory. We need to be on the lookout for anything that could possibly be interpreted as still water. And we read this. If you ever attempt to... Okay, we need to back up, and we need to... No! 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 What? No! No, 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 no! No, no, no. That is not how you were supposed... Game. 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 Why have you done this to me?
What did you do?
We observatoried and got our next message. And then it didn't end the... It's supposed to set my steps to 40. And it didn't set my steps to 40. I don't know if I should have stayed in the thing longer. I'm not sure. But I had plans for using the 40 steps we were gonna have.
What was the next word?
Is that a bug? I feel like it's half a bug because what I think is like we did get down to like I went into the negatives, but you can go into the negatives and come back out of the negatives. But I'm not sure. There might be more nuance to what you can and can't do with going into the negatives. Maybe you need to find the number 4. Maybe. The Corporate Castle of Games. I don't think I've ever had the thing of games before. That's kind of cool.
Because the parlor, the rumpus room, the billiard room, and the casino.
Yeah.
What's the word?
I screenshot it, but I was trying to go over transition quickly because I was thinking the transition would reset our steps. Let's see. And your day will immediately end if you ever attempt to. Our word was to. 2 is in TO. At the time of taking the screenshot at 11 steps. It was the middle taken. That's... So this is even more annoying because this means I didn't get to end in the secret passage, which means I gotta get the blessing again. I don't think I've seen dining room in the room before, but I think I'm just going to try and get the blessing started again instead of taking dining room in there.
The Oasis and expensive.
True, Vinny. Alright, we want you on blue. Alright, Pimpus, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging out. I'm like annoyed with this day because honestly this day is just going to be setting up to doing the next day again. But we still haven't figured out what Stillwater is. So what I want to do is I want to just kind of wander around with a watering can and figure out what Stillwater is. Like, this isn't still water, this is moving water. The bird baths apparently aren't still water, even though they should be. Really? The game hates me. The game is trying to prank me. I mean, I guess I'll take the dining room because we haven't seen it out here.
Mm-hmm. And then you can see what...
Does it have a special interaction?
I mean, you get a lunchbox right away, so that's kind of nice.
It's true. But yeah, not seeing a special interaction.
Yeah. Fire is nice.
Mm-hmm. Stillwater. Alright. We need to be on the lookout for still water. Still water. What makes water still?
What makes a man go neutral?
True.
Turn neutral?
But is it water? Very funny. Still water. Workshop. This workshop.
Oh. Power Lust for gold. Oh, what makes a man turn neutral?
Yes.
Power.
I don't trust those neutrals.
You never know where they stand.
Still water. Oh, shovel. That's nice. God, what if still water is something that I don't have access to yet? Like, what if we have to solve whatever the sacred node is, and then we'll find something that's very obviously still... Like, the rest of that note was very obvious things. Like, the book, very obvious book. Like, I mean, water. There's only one thing for water. But still water? We could do apples. That's fine. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I can check network activity logs and see who's posting announcements, but personally, I think that's a bit of a stretch calling that a full solution, even if perhaps it crosses a line. I like how Moore, who was like sending us answers to things, is like, I don't know. That's not really a full solution.
Did you send it? He does want to help.
It's true. I mean, I guess it's because, like, this is a thing, and then you apply this to other things. Dovecoat, I love you. I don't really see you bringing us a lot of help in this particular spot. Well, we could do... No, not like that. If we do the den like this, it's probably a little bit better, because we're already going to be able to go around the other way. Thank you, Dovecoat. It's frozen water, still water. It's very still, it's frozen. But it stops being water, right? Like, once you freeze it, you now have ice. You don't have water, you have a completely different substance. Even if it's frozen, it's still water. I mean... debatable. It, like... it's ice. It's... I guess ice is just a form of water. Oh god, is it really frozen water? What if that is what it is? What if you're supposed to take frozen water in there?
How would would you get frozen water?
Well, presumably you go in the freezer with the watering can. That would be terrible. That would be terrible if still water. Oh no. It would be pretty awful. I mean, I guess we could try it.
You have nothing to lose but fear itself.
I mean, we have to be frozen. We need both gems and keys, so both of these are very appealing. We'll do parlor. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god. Okay. There is no box that is between two empty boxes. There is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can very quickly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well that's true. So that at least, at the very least, we know that this is not the false box. There's no box that displays exactly one true statement. Interesting. Okay. There's no box that mentions a specific color. There's no box that displays 3 true statements. There's no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. There's no box that displays 3 false statements. There's no box that displays a number that also appeared on another box. 3. Well, okay, we know that that's false. There's no box that displays a number that also appears, because the number 3 is literally on 2 of the boxes. So this can't be the true box. So one of those 2 is the true box. There is no box that mentions a specific color. I think that's true. Yeah, so that is a true statement. So you're not the false box. We know that. There is no box that displays 3 true statements. I mean, you would not display 3 true statements. You're the only box that could display 3 true statements, because you have a false statement on you. So if that is a true box, then that would mean that these are not all true statements. Things. No box and statement, less than 8 words. I mean, we know that that's true. So you can't be the false box, though. So this must be the false box, actually. Because this can't be the false box, and this can't be the false box. So you must be the false box. So there is no statement that contains a mix of true and false statements. That's false. So there is one that's a mix. There is no box that displays 3 false statements. We already know that that's false. Wait. There's no box that displays 3 false statements. But this box displays 3 false statements. Because this is the false box. So that's true. Hold on. What? Wait a moment. There is no box. So hold on, but that would mean you can't be the false box. If there's no box that displays 3 false statements, that would become true if you are the false box. Hold up. did I evaluate one of these wrong? There's no box that mentions a specific color. That's true. Because you don't and you don't. And this box has, there is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. And that's also true, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, your shortest one is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. All of these have, that is also a true, what? These both contain a true statement, which means neither of them can be the false box, which means you must be the false box. But there is no box that displays 3 false statements. That is false. So there is a box that displays 3. Wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Maybe I was just reading this wrong. There is no box that displays 3 false statements. If that's false, then it reads as, there is a box that displays 3 false statements. Oh, okay. No, okay. This is fine. I think I missed the word no there. Yeah. Yeah. Because this is a box, so that is false. Okay. Everything's fine. There's no box that displays a number that also appears in another box. So then the takeaway here is there is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. That is false, so that we know that one of them is a mix of true and false. They're not both true. If you are the true box, and there is no box that mentions a specific color, and then your other statement would be there is no box that displays 3 true statements. Which means you would not have 3 true statements. Well, and we know that there is one that contains a mix. So this has to be the true box, and this has to be a mix of statements. Because if you were the true box, then you would become a true box, which would make this, that would make that true, and that can't be true. So this is the true box. So you are not a true box. There is no box. Okay, which means that statement is false. Which means the gems are in here. You know what I just realized after rereading all of these? I forgot to check the shortcut. Because there's so many statements, I've started like reading them all. I'm pretty sure if we had just shortcut this, we could have done it right away. Because what boxes mention gems? This does not mention gems at all. This does not mention gems at all. This is the only box that mentions gems. And it has a singular statement that mentions gems. There is no box in between 2 empty boxes. So if that were in fact true, then our box would have to be one of the side ones, which we wouldn't be able to eliminate which side one it was, which means it's had to be this one. Like, we could have shortcut that if we just checked all the boxes for statements that told us where the gems were. Anyway. Oh, I don't want to use my last key yet. Let's go look for keys. My favorite shortcuttable one was the one where all 3 just had the same thing on them. Yeah. The one where they all have the same 3 on them is like, it's one that it has to be the center box because like they say something about like the boxes to their sides or something like that, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean it's been many boxes since I saw that one. But I do remember that. I guess we do break room because we need keys. Well, I mean, we get a key from Planetarium, but, like, it's not necessarily the most helpful key right now. Okay, we got -3 times 3 is 9, plus 10 is 19, is still 19. What? -3 times 3 is -9. Oh, because that's -9 plus 10, which is 1 times 1 is 1. I'm a fool. Don't mind me. 1. Oh god, this is disgusting. This is terrible. Okay. 6. Plus 1 is 7. Plus 3. What's half of 9? 4.5. Okay, so we have -11.5. Plus 4. No, we skipped that because of the x. Plus 8. Gonna put us at 3.5. We skipped that. And then multiplied by 1, which just causes us to do the center thingy. So we're gonna round to 4, and then we're gonna square it to have 16. Okay. And now we go on the outmost layer, which we're gonna have minus sorry, okay, minus 4.5, and then minus 9.5. Yeah, because yeah, should be 9.5. Gives us 2. There we go. I should really be like noting. At one point I was going to do this and then I kind of stopped. But I should be noting which keys we get from where in the house. Because I have a suspicion that like it seems like if I do the break room at the very beginning, we get the 2 keys. So I feel like rank 1 and 2 maybe we get 2 keys, and then rank 3 and 4 we start to get other keys. But I can't really tell, like, we got Secret Garden here. Like, I can't tell if Secret Garden is the same weight as, like, Silver Key. I don't know. Still water. Still water. Is ST a thing? do want that watering can, but getting the watering can here kind of kills the run a little bit. Oh, we have a key card actually. We could go up. This would let us wander around with a watering can. It would be very difficult to progress the run. It wouldn't be impossible. It would be difficult. Like, this is very tempting. But it would make building the house more difficult, and I kind of want to build the house a little bit more, I think, because the more rooms we can see, the more likely we are to figure out whatever the heck Stillwater is referring to. Like, I mean, can we just look at our rooms? Like, what of these rooms could make our water still? And it has to be a room that we could just have normally. Because it, like, we can't have the thingy in the outhouse, because the outhouse has to have the secret room in it. Stillwater. God, what if it is Freezer, though? Like, what if... This game has done some very stupid things in terms of, like, expecting you to draw a conclusion in, like, a pun kind of way. Like
count 8 gates.
Yeah, like almost all of those were ones that were like I think one of the most egregious ones being the one in the study, which was
all
like
the little busts. Right?
No, that's the opposite.
Oh.
The study was the one that was the queen on D8, which you were supposed to interpret as December 8th instead of just date. And like that kind of thing, though, in like various wordplay, it could be that they literally are saying water that cannot move anymore. It's fully still because it's frozen. That would be terrible. But what if that's what it means? Yeah, because it can't be any of these rooms. I just don't think any other room gives us water that is still. Like, again, unless they want the kitchen water. Or we gotta steal the gerbil's water. Maybe we need a bunk room, and we gotta steal the water from the gerbil. That water probably hasn't moved very much. Who's refilling it? Babbage's.
I
I suppose. Okay. Let's play this. This is fine here. She takes care of the dogs too. That makes sense. Huh? Is this still water? Huh. I think I'd rather take mailroom here, and then we can let the other one be a dead end too. Study. Okay, we run into the same issue we keep kind of running into, where I really want study, but study right there would be very difficult to keep going with. Like library. You keep offering me study the worst time. Oh, come on. Game! Game, please! Please offer me things in a way I can make use of them! Game says no. What's our thing again? Oh, eat an apple for a start. That's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna be keyless again. I guess we go this way. We need the following door to not be locked. Oh, we got an apple. Nice. Okay. Well, gallery technically has a key. Storeroom does have keys. But, like, at what cost, you know? Ugh, it would feel so bad to put a storeroom there. But all of these are going to block me out of the center part no matter what. So maybe I shouldn't care. Maybe we take the one that's the only one that's giving me the resources. Swimbird, do you know the still water?
Is it the pool?
Oh, I already tried the pool. Swimbird, tell me your secrets. And Swimbird says, yes, but I'm not going to tell you. Elish, that's not the answer I would expect from you. I would expect, yes, but the answer is to delete your save file. That's true, you gotta keep some mystery. I went the wrong way. Gotta keep a little bit of mystery. See, that was my thinking. I was like, well, what if we stop moving for a bit? Then it's still water, right? But I didn't like that. Oh, since we're here... do this. Do we want a pool again? Breaker box isn't really helpful. Breakfast nook. I'll give this another key. Like, the house is so color-coded. It is very blue right now. It is a very blue house. We could go down and around and pop up through Foundation. We could go from Parlor. I just don't really think that going from Parlor is that great of an idea. Like, what the heck is the game going... Oh! Hello! Welcome on in... Ragey Pop and Raiders. I hope that you are doing well. You were playing some Blueprints. Let's go. Hatchlings bring shiny treasures from the Horde. I love shiny treasures from the Horde. Spectral, thank you for the follow. I hope that your Blueprints was going well. Nintendo, thank you for the follow. Oh no! Ah! I am so sorry to those that are getting stuck in ads all of a sudden. My apologies. I literally, it was already past the cutoff time for snoozing. Rachel Pop, I assume that you are not in ads. Because typically speaking, if you were in the middle of ending your stream, you're not in ads. But yeah, so I'm glad that your stream went well. Third stream of Blueprints. How are you liking it? If you don't mind me asking, like, if you got a raid and run, you know, if you were doing a big stream and you got to go do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. But if you don't mind me asking, how is your third stream? How has your playthrough been going?
Finding the game.
How are you finding Blueprints? I am on 65, and some of those have been very long streams. Not all of them. I typically play for about 2 hours a day. I when I get home from work, I do dinner and stuff, and then I'll play for a couple of hours before I gotta get ready for bed. But on my weekend days, I have done some very long Blueprint streams. So some of those days are very long. Usually go about 2 hours. Yeah, I think 2 hours is typically a good length of time just in general. 1 hour can be too easy to just fly by. After that, it can be a bit long, especially for everyday kind of thing.
My understanding is that it is to say 3 hours. I can believe in trial by combat.
I'm glad that Vinaj can believe in trial by combat after 3 hours. Thank you, Vinny. Loving it personally. Thrive on puzzle games. Yeah, on day 11. Very good. Yeah, I will say, I'm sure by now you've probably heard lots of opinions on Blueprints. I will say I've been having a blast. That's part of why we're on stream 65. I'm a big fan as well of big puzzle games, and Blueprints. there's a reason it got very popular when it came out. I understand. I had played the demo, there was a demo for it a year or so before it came out, and I was really excited to play it when it first came out. And then so many people I knew were playing it that I was like, I'm gonna give it a time. I'm gonna wait about a year, and then I'll start my own playthrough. And I am really glad I waited. I really appreciate a lot of the accessibility settings that recently got added, and to my understanding, there's a bunch of quality of life stuff that has happened since it first came out. Wow. Yeah, that's very exciting.
Oh.
Oh, hold on, I missed the message. I forgot to go follow in the pop-up message, so I had to go follow.
Played our copy when it came out and got pretty engrossed. The accessibility settings are why I started it, actually.
That makes sense. Yeah. The accessibility settings are pretty nice. I know a few people that I've been watching their own starts of the game. Have really loved the staircase setting, because they're people that get easily motion sick in first person games. So the staircase was a notable, pretty bad spot. For myself, I have red-green color blindness, which luckily has not actually been too big of an issue, but I do almost always appreciate colorblind accessibility settings in games. The color labels, I think, are very cool. I think that the texturing option is very cool as well. I did end up disabling it. I had it on for a little bit. I disabled it because I wasn't struggling in places where it would be relevant. But I do like that they added it. I also am really glad that they changed the running. Because I started this playthrough before the accessibility settings were added, and the way running worked was a little wonky. So I'm just very, very glad that the running has been updated and that now you can just run by default. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Oh, and the cursor. You know, I forgot that I changed the cursor settings. I ended up making the biggest cursor size because I don't love the cursor all the time on the screen, but when I'm using it, I was finding myself losing where the cursor was sometimes, so having the big cursor was pretty good. I also played around with thicker cursor for a day, but I took thicker cursor off because big cursor was more than enough. Yeah, the default cursor was, which, again, I played the game for a month or 2 months or something like that before these settings were added, but I did find myself losing the cursor, and more than once, I can't remember if it was just twice, it might have been exactly 2 times, I accidentally closed the game, because in menus and the inventory and stuff, you can move the mouse outside of the game, but if you go over where the close option is, it doesn't show you that that's over there. And so if you just accidentally tap over there, you could just close the game. And since, many people that I know, including myself, the biggest gripe with the game is still just that there's no midday saving. And I have a lot of speculation as to why that is. But accidentally closing the game when you're halfway through a day feels so bad, since you gotta just restart the day. So it is something I almost always am okay, where's my cursor? But that was a much bigger issue before the update to make the cursor bigger, because now it's pretty easy to notice if my cursor goes way over here, It's also like mostly only applies to people that play in windowed mode. I play in windowed mode. It's for people that play in full screen mode, that's less of an issue. I do also play in 0 FOV, but I switched this just because I wanted to have screenshots that I liked the look of more, that were less warped. I prefer playing the game in a slightly... Like, I think the default for the game was 9. I did like playing the game like that. But I just leave it at 0 because I didn't want to switch it back and forth a bunch. Also, button remapping. I haven't used the button remapping, but it's wild to me that button remapping wasn't a thing at all until that update. Gonna go lurk and get ready for bed? Alright, well I hope that you have a wonderful night. Glad to hear that you're enjoying Blueprints. Thank you for bringing people in. I'll have to see if I can catch one of your streams. I have been very much enjoying that. I feel like I'm far enough in the game that I can watch people start Blueprints. It's definitely a game where it's hard to know when you can watch people do things. Have a good night. To anybody that came in with a raid, if you are avoiding Blueprint spoilers from farther in the game, I would not suggest sticking around.
We love raiders, we love people being around, but if you want to play this, it is Spoiler City.
If you are thinking about playing it, or if you are following along with Rachel's playthrough and you don't know much past that, yeah, we're in... I don't know how far, because I don't know how far the game goes. But we are very, very... We're deep.
We're certainly past day, 11?
Yeah, we're pretty deep in, and it's a wild ride. Alright, I'm going to unpause now. What was I doing? Oh, right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, this would all probably be spoilers. Are these supposed to be a message? Supposed to count how many of these are burned out? Is there even a way to answer the question of how far you are without itself being a spoiler in some way? I would say in a lot of games, yes. Because in a lot of games, they do give you some sort of tangible thing. For example, in most Metroidvanias, they will tell you what percentage of the game you're in. So, you know, they'll tell you, like, you're 60% in or so. And they'll base it... The thing is, like, that percentage is usually very unhelpful to actually knowing. Because a lot of times it'll be based on, like, how many items you have and, like, bosses you've killed. But you might find all the items when you're, like, 70% through. So then you're just finding, like, other things. Like, there's stuff like that. I think a lot of games have ways where you can communicate that information in a way that's probably reasonable. Are you still up? Even if you said you're at least halfway, it's still giving you a rough idea of time. I think that my own playthroughs of games probably aren't a good measure of stuff like that, though. Which, I mean, you wouldn't know if you didn't know my playthroughs, but I'm not the fastest. Like, Like, historically speaking, my playthroughs take significantly longer than most people that play games. Like if you were to look at one of my playthroughs of a game versus like the time to beat playthrough or whatever, I'm almost always at least double whatever those are. Like, I tend to be very slow, but also I try to like get as much out of like my average day length. If we go to the library, next time we go through the library, we'll look at the average day length. My average day length is just very long. Like, yeah, like I tend to try and get everything out of a room before I move on. Not to get into Obra Dinn spoilers, but the way I played through Obra Dinn, I have learned from watching other people play it, was drastically different. Like, for a very, very, very brief, non-spoilery mention of how Obra Dinn works, you, like, look at something, and then you can, like, move on, and you can, like, put some information on. Well, I would, like, look at the thing, and then I would just re-look at it over and over again and try to get every tiny bit of information out of it. Torny and I, like, played through Obra Dinn together. This was before I started streaming. And yeah, our playthrough was just so drastically different from every single person that I've watched. It's very funny to me. This doesn't have anything about Stillwater. Okay. Oh my god, this is an area where we can fall. Ooh. Can we...
Are you trying to fall in a day?
I'm not trying to fall in a day. I'm just saying, you know...
Why do you need to fall?
Because we can.
You...
If you don't like flashing, maybe don't look for a second. Let's go!
You managed to get somewhere you're not supposed to be. Congrats.
Yeah! Okay. That's gotta be like some sort of speed tech, right? Because you could... Hold on, does this mean... Hold up. Alright. Again. If you don't like flashing... Look at that! Simon can jump! We found Simon's knees! We found the knees! Oh, we found them! Okay, well, I guess maybe it's not knees, like the levitate.
He's hovering.
Yeah, Simon's hovering. What's I've played games where there's like a hover mechanic. Oh god, Trash Quest. I don't remember if Trash Quest is the first one, but the Trash Quest is notably a game where hover is the main thing. That's okay. Is this a groundbreaking mechanic? Maybe not. Dwarf is playing every game as a platformer. This might be true. I do like platformers a lot. I just like... Okay. I like seeing if we can do a little bit of a break the game. You know? Just like the tiniest little bit of maybe find an exploit of some kind. You know, the tiniest bit. The wee tiniest bit. Yeah, Oliver, after being gone from this room for like about 2 weeks, finally started coming in the room again.
Being a pain.
He is almost instantly returned to trying to be a nuisance. Like, he really likes to bonk his head on the cameras, which would be fine and dandy, except that he likes to try and push one of them. I don't like it when he pushes the camera. Till you fall into the void. We would never fall. Wait a moment. I wonder how stairs are programmed.
We would never fall. Wait.
Hold on.
We would fall.
Okay, another flashing warning. I can't tell if we hovered at all. I don't think we did. Dang. Oh, we weren't supposed to come up here. Oh my god, I just wasted a bunch of steps. I just realized. I mean, not a bunch.
All in the name of scientific exploration.
I mean, I didn't miss like I didn't waste too many. We weren't supposed to come up this way because we were going that way. All right. Aquarium here is pretty good. Put that there. Trophy room, that is pretty good. That will restock us on gemeralds. I mean, we could also put wine cellar here, which does also get us some gemeralds without, without worrying. Like, right here, it's okay if it's a dead end. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Just because like, getting a few gems is nice. We don't need all 8 this moment. And then we'll trophy room for elsewhere. Like, are you how we get still water? God, what if it is ice, though? Calling ice still water would be so stupid. But also, this game has done things that are so stupid. Like... Oh, no. I'm just so worried. Forgot to say, you're the 3rd toad tuber. Interesting, interesting. I'm not surprised that there are many toad tubers. It's toad, you know, sometimes you just gotta be a toad. Blueprints do something stupid? It's more likely than you'd think. Oh, we have secret garden key. Do we have conference room? We do have conference room. So I guess we secret garden key here. And then, conference room is just gonna collect all that. Like, this isn't still water, right? Oh, but this fountain's not moving. No. Oh god, if this is still water, I'm gonna be so mad. Where? Alright. If I were still water. God, I'm really worried that it's ice. That would just be so stupid. Like... It would be very stupid. What wing did you put Secret Garden on? Like right now? Like right now it's on the west wing. I put it on the west wing like more often than not, just because like I can play it out of Foundation, which is nice. Let's see. I mean, we could trophy room here, but I think gallery here is a little bit better. Just because, like, foundation already goes down a room. I don't need that key. Oh. Okay, we could put this here to experiment a little bit. Retrieve item, you. We could switch our thing to green now. We could set you to green. Confirm. Oh.
Now she is live.
It must be the Colette bidding. Okay.
Two.
Yeah, and this does in fact not decrease, which is very rude. All right. Let's see. What is the current theory? So basically, we found a message. We found a message yesterday, which was still water tints blank books. And I know where a very, very obvious, like, blank book is. And I thought that the whole, like, message was telling me to just bring water to it. So we brought a watering can to it. Unfortunately, the watering can alone does not appear to actually work. Oh, what? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't get the tab messes that up? Fascinating. I pressed tab instead of E, and I didn't get my gem. Anyway, so my new theory is that I probably need to somehow put still... Okay. You mean to tell me that tab clears you out? What triggered you coming back in? Okay, it was me going near an entrance again. I see. Fascinating. Yeah. So we have to figure out what makes the water still. I'm a little worried and annoyed, a little bit of both, that what might be the thing that makes water still is going to be another very stupid wordplay, and it's going to be that we need to freeze the water. Oh, I didn't mean to open this door first. That's okay. We can put commissary here. I wanted to open this door first. That... I wanted to open this door first because I thought we'd get Cloister there. Anyway, so the problem is I ended up dying that day. I didn't get a reset up for the next day. We died to the observatory. Even though I should have been able to survive it For some reason, the observatory did not properly give me the 40 steps back, which I don't understand, but I'm still very mad about. So we're basically trying to we're trying to recreate that day, but I'm also exploring because I need to figure out how to get still water, you know? If we don't know how to get still water, then what are we even doing? What's this all been for? I don't know. Let's see. Let's do the math. Got 1 and 4 is 5. Plus another 5. We have 10. Oh, and then we got minus 7 is 3. Divided by 1 is still 3. What? Are we just getting easy day? Okay. Oh, God. This would be one where I almost need the accessibility setting. I didn't see this specific one. I don't know if anyone else has this issue. This very specific one I almost completely overlooked, though.
Oh, they are very similar.
Like the white, like I don't know if it's I'm not quite sure. Because I've seen the white in this, I don't know. In a vacuum those don't normally get me, but this one I almost didn't see. Okay, anyway. We have 4 is 5 is 20, which becomes 2. And then in the next layer, we have that's gonna be 4 is 14 is 20, which becomes 2. Okay. Which is now 5, 9, 10, which is now 1. And then 4, 19, 20, which is 2. Excellent. Let's go. Well, I don't want Cloister there. Okay, this should give me Cloister. What? Why are you not giving me Cloister? I disagree. I guess we could play Chamber of Mirrors here. Okay, so now we've used up our watering can. So now we need to be on the lookout. Let's actually real quick go back. Will it let me refill it from here? No, it will not. Okay, so that's not the still water. I have a kitchen. I don't have a kitchen. What are your secrets, world? I think we've already done a lab, right? Do I have an experiment right now? Isn't it Apple Day? We do already have a lab, yeah. Okay. So, I mean, we could do pantry. That could be an apple. Cloister, and this is a good place for cloister. Okay, nice. Another cloister! I would have liked that to go down, but we can put it there. That's fine. Ooh, God, we're really low on keys. Ooh, courtyard would be very good. Morning room would be nice for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna take morning room off of this one. We could go down. I didn't want to use my last key, but I think it would be probably good to open this to maybe get the bonus luck. We could actually take spares here. So we're low on gems, and then we can still use courtyard like in the other area. That's fine. Oh, I forgot about chamber of mirrors. That's nice. Oh, you know what? I could have dug in that to not need to use my key. I kind of forgot. That's okay, we got a key. I don't really need to go in there. I didn't mean to come in here. Patio here is pretty good. I didn't realize there were different dirt piles until now. Huh. I wonder if you can tell what's going to be in something based on the kind of dirt pile it is. I've only dug like 6 times, that's true. Absolutely. Boom. Absolutely. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Double observatory. Another cloister? Okay, so we have to think about this. This is very tricky because I do want another cloister. Like, this seems very powerful. Like, cloister is very good. You know, if we Sparris into these cloisters, we're getting free cloisters. And we can then cloister into cloister, and, like, we just get so much luck. Like, this is all very good. The problem is that I want to change Cloister of Rinna into one of the other cloisters. Eventually, I would like the Cloister of Draxus. So that's a thing. And there's a kind of problem with that, which is that when I do that, these will no longer be free. They will start to cost 3. Unless we can make them free. I don't remember if we have another thing for, like, free other rooms, but... So that's gonna be kind of like a big bummer. Also, when we have Cloister of Draxus, Draxus is going to force dead ends. Which is gonna be great for, like, strategic dead end stuff. It's gonna be not great for other things. Also, it might not even be great for dead end stuff. I'm just realizing I thought it would be great for dead end stuff. And I'm now thinking, like, I'm unsure. But at any rate, we have 2 cloisters in our deck. And I love the 2 cloisters in our deck. I don't know if 3 cloisters in the deck is actually a smart move, or if I'm going to regret it. And as far as we have discovered so far, I can't get rid of these. So, like, if I end up regretting 3 cloisters in the deck, I think we're just stuck with 3 cloisters in the deck. So that's not great. I mean, 3 cloisters... I guess what it is, 3 cloisters of Rinna, top tier. 3 cloisters of Rinna is so good that, like, I don't know why I wouldn't want that. But 3 cloisters of the other ones are where I start to get worried. I don't remember what the stars one does, but I remember there was a stars one. Oh my god, that's probably how we know what each paragon is of. The one that gives you stars is probably the paragon of stars or something like that. Like Rinna is the paragon of gardening and is associated with green rooms. We know that because we saw Math get offered
Paragon
of Enjoya, yeah. And, like, we already know that Joya has to do with food. So, and I've seen Paragon of, well, I've seen Draxus, and, you know, it's dead ends, all death. That one doesn't really take much. If you couldn't figure out that Draxus is the Paragon of Death, you might have been, like, really trying hard to avoid that.
Like,
Matt, it's not that Math doesn't believe that Draxus is the angel of death. It's that Math doesn't believe Draxus is an angel. I think we take it. I think that exclusively when I try, like, Draxus, I might not like this option. But in every other scenario, I think this is a good option. Because in every other scenario, like, if we can get if we can get the gems for it, and a lot of times we have a bunch of gems. Like, as long as we have the gems for it, this is fine. Technically, death is a fallen angel. Yeah. No, I mean that's definitely like a thing that I've thought of, like that I thought about when Math was talking about. It's like does Math not realize that death is a fallen angel? Like the angel of death is a thing. I waited for it to go down even though we didn't have to. All right, Elish, I hope you have a wonderful wind down. I hope that you dream of something splendid. I was trying to think of something to dream about. But I don't know, what would be splendid for an Elish to dream about? What would be an... Oh, there's a thingy here. Alright, let's go... We'll go see observatory. I guess that's... We kind of have to go to that side of the house. Does it connect? If I go to the rotunda, can I just go down? I think maybe I can. I think we've connected that side. Oh god, rotunda's not actually close. Where is the coat check? Oh, there's coat check. I think I want to put the watering can back in coat check before we go to the other side. Starting curse mode? What? No. Absolutely not. Not right now. Cute puppies. Exploding barrels and chocolate. That's a good dream. Alright, let's King's Banner for gold. And then we will try and get, we'll try and get the fancy shop room. Kitchen! Where was kitchen a minute ago? Is the water in here considered still? See, is this still water? I don't think this would be still water, right? I don't know. Just don't know. Let's go in the observatory. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And if you ever attempt to add what? If you attempt to add? What the heck could you attempt to add that it would then end your day? Like, if you ever attempt to add...
Steps? Allowance?
Oh, you know what? You know... Attempting to add would make the billiards puzzle so... That would be so funny. It would be very funny if on this very specific one, if you go do a billiards puzzle, it ends the day. Because you attempted to add. That would be a very, very funny, like, Easter egg thing. So my guess is it's going to now repeat the gems keys. Like, if you ever attempt to add gems or keys or gold. The only one I'd be iffy on is steps, because steps you can have added by just walking through a room. So, like, I would hope it doesn't say if you attempt to add steps, because, like, that would be pretty rough. Like, you accidentally walk through a bedroom and you just die. Like, but I could see it applying to the other resources, because the other ones are ones that you typically, like, can pick up. Alright, let's see. Oh. Hi. You can say there. We don't have Monk anymore, so I guess it doesn't really matter what room I sleep in. We can sleep in the break room. I don't have a planetarium, or I'd sleep in a planetarium. Archaeological shopping center of tomorrow. Perfect. When's the next break? The next break is in 7 minutes. I think I'm going to get up. The last few breaks, I was in the middle of stuff, so I didn't actually take a proper break. But I think I am going to get up and, like, take a proper break and then come back before we start the next day. I haven't restarted the game in a bit, but it also hasn't been acting buggy, so I don't really know if we need to restart the game. So maybe I'll just leave it on the screen for this minute. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Hope that you had a good break if you took one. Okay, so oh, fascinating. Did we get Moon Pendant? We must have gotten Moon Pendant from the observatory, which makes sense because I think I've said before, it feels like it gives us Moon Pendant if we don't have Moon Pendant.
Mm-hmm.
And then if we do have Moon Pendant, it gives us other things. I just forgot to check. So that's cool. So we got our battery pack, and then we slept in the one room, so we got our key card. So this is a pretty good start to the day. Let's I'm real quick just gonna go search my notes really quick and make sure that like still water wasn't written somewhere else, like in a book. Like, what if there's something called still water we need to do? Okay, well, we can start playing while it searches, because it's going to take it a minute to search. So let's pick up you. We're going to set you to blue, because we want the blessing. This could be still water. Finish searching. Let's see. Trinsdale Lake has serene stillness, clear water with gliding swans. Blackwater insurgents. Yeah, not really coming up with anything. No, not a check. We're taking the train to Trinsdale. That would be very funny. Alright, there's Shrine. I think it's 77. 77. Oh my god, we got Blunk. We got Blunk. Trains haven't been running for decades. Well, you know, true. Kennel Start is just kind of a solid starting room because it goes forward, it gives us a strong ability for opening things. Just ooh. Break room versus breakfast nook. Now that's an interesting. Both of them are +1 key functionally. I think breakfast nook though, because breakfast nook is gonna give us a little bit of steps, which is nice, but also break room I think is better later. Girl with the water. Do you have any? I want an animation. So you know how like there's an animation when you go into security? Speaking of which, I still find it very strange that there's like a cutscene for security. Like, part of me is like, maybe that's because security is where you see other cutscenes, so it was cute. And also just like, I don't know, security doesn't feel like anything happened there that was its own cutscene worthy. But anyway, what would be cutscene worthy is Simon sitting down at the breakfast nook and eating the bacon and eggs. Just imagine. Just nom 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 nom. I like to imagine that Simon would pick up one of the eggs with his hand. Just like pick up an egg like you would pick up a piece of toast. We'll take that apple. We'll take those diamonds. We'll take that key. We'll take those 2 chests in the hallway. Or the entrance hall. Ooh. Not like ideal lab placement, but also having the lab this early, you know, means we can know whether or not it's one we can trigger or not. Well, I guess we'll do the... We'll just keep getting our lockpicking skill up. Yeah, we'll do apples. I don't remember if I noted when I got lockpicking skill up the last time. Oh, we got another one. Alright. Even if it's not a full solution, in the sense that there's more to decipher, it still completely trivializes the art hanging on the walls. And, you know, if we hadn't figured it out, you would have just told us. I wonder if someone's gonna argue with her about that. Is there any way we can delete that post before Simon sees it? Okay, so now, here's the question. Is the next post going to be, it's too late according to the logs, he's already seen it? Or is the next post gonna be, he didn't know it was to that if you hadn't said anything, or something like that? Like, are we gonna get a bunch of staff bickering? That's very funny. It would be even funnier if it turned out that there was a message that said like it turns out that was on a schedule to play or something like that. Like nobody did it. It just was set up in the system to automatically do that on its own. That would be good. Although I can't imagine Herbert setting that up because that would defeat his idea, which his idea was that having, like, working towards the thing would... He kind of had the classic work towards this to build character mentality, I feel like. I mean, he flavored it differently, but, like, he straight up said, you know, I was never given something to strive for, it was just all just given to me. And so he's like, you need a challenge. Which, I mean, you know, there's philosophical stuff to that anyway. Like, one that just has everything doesn't necessarily learn how to work towards things. But also... I don't know. Backseat bickering. Yes, I love the backseat bickering from the in-game staff. Backseat. I'm now like reminded of in times I've seen where like someone says a spoilery message and so it gets deleted, and then the person argues about it being spoilery. Because that would be backseat bickering that happens in actual stream chats. Less fantastic when that happens. And front seat snickering. It's true. Oh, puppers. Do you know where the still water is? What if this dog's name is Stillwater? Wait.
We know the dog's name.
Is it Stillwater?
No.
Oh. Well, because I think that if this dog peed on the book, it would tint it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just saying, like, are we 100% sure that that dog is not named Stillwater? Ooh. I mean, I do kind of want, like, normally I'd go for shop here, but I do kind of just want the can on hand. We can play around it. Freezer, we could check if we could freeze the thing. It wouldn't be helpful right this minute, but we would be able to check. You know? Planetarium. Most of these feel bad to do right here. I'm gonna do planetarium though. We don't have eat an apple, do we? We do. I think we do have eat an apple. The lockpick skill. That's right. That's lockpick skill. 18. Shotgun smickering. All right. Oblob. What does smickering mean? I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to provide the definition. I don't have a bot that can do a definition command, unfortunately. An amorous glance or inclination. Amorous would be like amor, like love, right?
Mm-hmm. Amorous glance.
Yes. Shotgun glancing. That would be something.
Like a shotgun. It's sexy glance.
Yeah. Milk. D20. I don't know what you would expect a milk command to do. D20 I get. Milk, I'm not quite sure what a milk command would do. Wait, why would milk be... Wait, go back a moment here. Why would exclamation point milk be a coin flip?
Whether you have the command or not.
Yeah, like, wait, why? I need to understand why a command that is exclamation point milk would be a coin flip. Maybe you get milk. Maybe you get milked. Amazing. Amazing. That's very funny. You're driving in a way that looks really cool if the person in shotgun is there swirling their hair at you. Our second observatory. Let's go. Guess who gets 2 observatories every day now? I do. I do. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. I think that's good too. Yep. Oh, love double observatory. Today, Mathulu found Inkwell for the first time. I'm like so sad that we don't have Inkwell available right now. We really need to farm stars again and get it. It's hard to feel motivated to try and farm stars to get it again because, like, you know, we keep depleting our stars. Is this a blank book? Kind of. Ooh, tough. I really think we should be able to rotate morning room. We can redraw in the other room, so we'll take it here because we can make sure that the other room doesn't brick us. I wish there was coin purse, but for gems. Like, I think it would be very cool if more of the combinations, like the workshop items, would let you make alternate versions of them. Like if we could fuse a coin purse with a gem related thing, I mean maybe the bracelet, and then every time you collected like a gem, or every other gem you collect would give you another gem, something like that. Like obviously if we did it with the bracelet that wouldn't be that great because the bracelet kind of makes that unnecessary, but I don't know. I just wish there was a little bit more, I guess, variety. Maybe variety. Like I wish there was a bit more options for the items. Like a lot of items, versatility. Yeah, like a lot of items only build into one thing, and I think it would be very cool if more of the items could build into multiple things. Yeah, like honestly, that's part of why I was putting this here. Like the idea that you could, I'm surprised. I did think for a while we were gonna somehow like the items that have, you know, like the pendant has this red part drawn in. I thought we were going to like get the gems out of them, like whatever is causing the glowing color in them. I kind of thought we were going to get that out of them for something. And of course that idea is like like solidified by the fact that a lot of those items you can put on this table. Not all of them, but a lot of them. What do you think the number of gems you would need to get from smashing the bracelet would be to make it worth it? Like, what's the... It would have to be the minimum. What's the smallest number? Because, like, it saves you a ton of gems by not needing to, you know, spend them to play rooms. So you probably need at least 15. Like, 15 lets you make up the rooms, but not really get more of a benefit out of it. Maybe 20? I'm trying to think. If it gave me 20 gems, would I ever smash it? In today's episode of Smash or Pass, we're talking about smashing things on the table.
Oh my.
So, you know, would 20 be enough? I think 20 is probably the number where I would sometimes do it. Especially if you played like half of your house already and then did it, because then you're probably using the gems for other stuff mostly. What other things would happen? So like if we could smash the moon pendant, what would we be hoping for from that? Gallery is fine right here. Like, I think if we smashed Moon Pendant... See, that's tough, because Moon Pendant Smash would have to give us some sort of effect, I think.
Stars.
Yeah, like, it would need to give us things that, like, were interesting.
Get a star, but also have a cursed day the next day.
Oh, that would not be worth it. You would never smash Moon Pendant if it cursed your next day. I mean, I guess... Okay, assuming smashing Moon Pendant did curse the next day...
What would it worth it?
Yeah, what would it have to give you to make it worth it? What if it kept your entire inventory? If you smashed it and your next day started cursed, but you kept your whole inventory. Would that be too powerful? Would we need to roll it back a little bit? You wouldn't keep your resources.
Only your items.
Yeah, you wouldn't keep your like gems and stuff. So you'd like need to freezer if you want to do that. But you would keep all of your items. I'm trying to decide if that would be too powerful or if it would need to be you keep like 5 items or something like. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you had Master Key and Bracelet and you knew you were going to get those, like, that already kind of offsets the resources part a lot. And if you have a key card, that offsets, like, all of the resources. So, like... Do I take Drafting Studio here? Drafting Studio... I don't like that it costs 2 gems, but I do like that we go across the room. Oh, yeah. Because if I roll another gem, we might not be able to go across the room. Yeah, like... Oh, you know what I just realized, though? The cursed day would ruin your blessing. And I think ruining your blessing might just be a bit much. Like, I guess unless you're doing it on the last day of your blessing anyway. And it was only going to be one day of being cursed. I don't know. This has water in it again. We could drain the pool again. I mean, it seemed like the reservoir was not the answer that I was hoping it would be. Yeah, I suppose we just put storeroom here. Like, I could re-roll this. We could re-roll looking for something a little bit better. Ooh, attic. Dining room lets me continue forward, so we get another room out of it. But attic is just really solid. Yeah, we'll do dining room, because there's a lot of places attic can go, but there's only, like, certain rooms that can go in this area. So I'd kind of like to explore those a bit. Room security can be here now? Sure, why not? I feel like we're wasting my tea rooms. Maybe I shouldn't have put this here, but... I was mostly just thinking, like, oh, we can go through. I have a thingy. Hold on. I have a key card, I'm pretty sure. So we can actually make our security level high. What are the other showroom items? So if we smash the clock... If we smash the clock... I like the idea that if you smash the clock, you start your previous day. That would be fascinating. Like, what if the game remembered your previous, the way your previous day started? And if you smashed the clock, you ended your current day and you would go to the previous day. Like, obviously this could have really big downsides. Like, you could undo really important progress potentially. But like, imagine there would be some interesting possibilities there. That might be a more reasonable approach, Fedge. Like, it would be very interesting, like if the rooms kind of tried to play out the same-ish. You're saying there would be like interesting things of doing the previous day? I think so, because you can set up days certain ways. So like you would essentially get to try to set up a day again. And like if you didn't like that you did something, you could undo that thing that you did. I think there's some interest in it. Maybe not a ton. Mostly it would probably be negative. Did we read staff messages already? Yeah. Clock tower. I do like corner clock tower. Wait, what if... Hold on. What if the directions are like a red herring in this? Because we know that Swan can refer to, like, Morajai. And we know... Let's see. Rogue, like the moon up north? I don't know who that could refer to. Crow would refer... Oh, but Dark Days are also... Like, Crow and Dark Days would be... I was like, what if this isn't an order for directions? What if this is an order for... like... pressing the little buttons above the fireplace in room 46? So we'd have, like, the Morajai one first. But I don't know what would be second. And then, like, fourth could be Arinda. I don't know what would be second, I don't know what would be third. Maybe not. Slow time for the day. That would be an interesting mechanic. I don't know if that would be good or bad. I guess it could be useful. I guess I haven't really seen too many things where that would be like we haven't needed to rush to too many things. But presumably it would be useful for something. Wait, can we fall in the water? No. Do I have a conference room? I do have a conference room. Okay. We're starting to get a little low on gems. Which is not ideal. There's potentially a lot of gems in here. Ooh, drawing room. That's very good. We really needed to split up the path a bit. I mean, we could do a Great Hall here, that's fine. Boiler room. Just trying to eat my gems. I'll do that. I still think this elevator bit is very strange. I don't understand the purpose of it, and I can't tell if I'm missing something. But I don't think there's ever been a time where we've, like, wanted to use this elevator. Like... Whatever function it's supposed to serve doesn't make sense to me. Chamber of Mirrors, not Chamber of Mirrors. The Chamber of Mirrors. We could play Chamber of Mirrors, but I haven't seen some of the rooms in a while. Oh, we have coat check. What am I looking for at this point today? Do we have our blessing again? Actually, hold on. Let's play a normal room real quick. That's... Game, I don't know if you know what, like, a normal room is, because these aren't really what I would call normal rooms. That's fine. Oh, I do have Blessing of the Monk again. Okay, well... In that case, let's, look for... So we can set up our thing again. We still don't exactly know what still water is, but it could be frozen water. And there's only one way to test that. So let's go... Let's go, where's my stick? Stick. Okay. Stick is gonna be on hallways now. Yeah, we have a prism key, too. So we can... Let's do north first. Oh... This is interesting because Tunnel would let me, like, well, but it's gonna be less likely. You know what? We'll do hallway. I think hallway is probably the better one. Okay, and now we want this door to be locked so we can prism key. And then we can see secret passage. Game. And then we can see secret passage. Game. And then we can see secret passage. I literally need one gem to play secret passage. Game. And then we can see secret... Why? Why?
No secret passage.
Why is it not allowed to spawn here or something? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why can I not have a secret passage here? Terrible. Terrible. I'm baffled. I am baffled. I have been baffled. The baffling has happened. Do I want...
Your
I want
vibes are
Carthus?
off. Yep.
I was like, why? Like, what?
Haunted.
Don't have 5 gems. We could... I was gonna say I don't want to put a mailroom here, but we could put a mailroom here. That wouldn't be the end of the world. We could redraw it and look for something that splits that doesn't cost gems, though. These are certainly options. What's in Lost and Found today? Bug spray. Ooh. Good bug spray room. What room would we bug spray, though? The problem is, so here's my annoyance. I think I talked about this at the very beginning of stream. But somehow Mathulu re-upgraded a room without bug spraying it. And I'm just very confused at this. Like, at least I'm pretty sure he didn't bug spray a room. I don't remember ever seeing him. I don't know if he's ever found bug spray. I mean, he might have while I was at work and I didn't know. But I don't remember ever having seen him bug spray one of the rooms. But he got to re-upgrade a room. And so I'm kind of waiting for my room to come back. Oh, is it back today? Hold on. I bug sprayed... It wasn't Sparris. It was... Wasn't Freezer. It was, was it Cloister?
No.
I didn't bug spray Cloister. No, it was Cloister! I bug sprayed Cloister the other day, and Cloister is back, and it's the same!
Is this the one where you tried to bug spray it, and it bug sprayed something else?
No. No, like a few days ago I bug sprayed Cloister. Because I was gonna reset it to see another one, and I totally forgot. Like yesterday when it was back, it like yesterday, as in last in-game day, is the first day of it being back, and it's still Cloister of Rinna. But like it worked. We should get a trading outpost. Because what happened originally is I bug sprayed storeroom to test if it would remove the upgrade. And then, on like the same day that it was back, or very shortly after that, we got a trading post, and we got an upgrade disc from it. And then, with the upgrade disc, we got storeroom upgraded. But what if, like, it wasn't because of the bug spray, because I think all Math did today was get an upgrade disc from the trading post. So maybe upgrade discs from the trading post just automatically re-upgrade rooms? But, like, is it just a coincidence that it got my storeroom? Maybe when we get it, like, maybe it's the most recent one that you got. So maybe when we do it, it'll be the Cloister, because Cloister was re-added recently. That's something we should try. So maybe we don't need bug spray. Maybe we don't go in there. Wait, do you have a new note, though? It might have a hint. Oh, but I don't see a note. The note was there last time. I don't see it. Find monking the foundation is funny. I disagree. I found that to be very stressful. It was... Monking the foundation was a very, very stressful few days for me.
It's funny in hindsight, but at the time...
Yeah, like I think the game commenting on it was very funny. I think... Also, like... To be clear, my bug spray was in storage, and I came to the conclusion that we could fix it with the bug spray, and I went and bug sprayed it, and it didn't work. And it wasn't until 1 or 2 days later that I got the letter about it, and then we were able to fix it. But, like, it turns out that if your bug spray is in storage and then you take it out of storage, it doesn't work. There's, like, a bug in the game with that. So there was, like, a brief period of time where I thought I had, like, permanently messed up my thing. And we just had to live with that. It was not ideal. I guess that's fine. We can drain the pool again now, because it doesn't seem like we need the one water. So, reservoir. What? Forgot what the ideal level for reservoir was. It's like no, dock is 13. I could literally look at it. I have the note on my other monitor. 1 second. I just have to scroll over. Because luckily, it just so happens to be the same part that is my, my strange words note. Okay, level 6. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Level 6. Which, we get to level... Oh, we need... Getting you to level 6 is going to be a little annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. We could get 3... But I can't get 3 and 3. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 6 exactly right now. Can I get this water into anywhere else? No. No, I cannot. And you've got 4 in you. You can have 3. Alright, let's just drain you. No, this one. Nope, wrong one. Oh. Our reserve tank's available today. I don't think we need the reserve tank. I will say the reserve tank was an interesting mechanic because as far as I can tell, there's never a time where you'd want to like you basically want to power this room once in order to get the water into the reserve tank. And then there's never a time you want to drain the reserve tank. Like oh, I don't know. That just seems a little odd. Like I feel like the other powered rooms, there might be times you want to do it. Like if you are going for red rooms and you have the opportunity to power, you know, like the furnace, then you get a key from it. If you power the laundry room and you're in the mood to shuffle your stars around, then you know you get that. What are the other ones? I guess lab is also kind of a one and done. There's not. We can do it again, but it doesn't seem like there's been a point to doing it again. You. Can we get one water into you somehow? Alright. I mean, I know that there is a way. It's just an annoying way. It's using kitchen. I'm like, I feel like I kind of want to leave this at the other level. Oh my god, is kitchen tied to the other one exclusively? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Free. I guess it's not going to be as bad as I was thinking it was. Because we'll just train you. That's going to put you over by just one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just one. And then we put kitchen into here. Which fills you up to 3. I don't know if one of the patches changed it. Because I didn't read the patch notes. But I remember these having little like lines on them where the important like kind of levels were. Specifically, it was reservoir, which I could have sworn there was like a visual, like it was visually apparent where you wanted the water. and that seems gone. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering that, but I could have sworn being like, oh, it does happen to be where that like discoloration is kind of thing. Courtyard. What are we looking for? Oh, we're looking for. That's right. I know what we're looking for. We're looking for room that goes up and down. Secret passage. We're looking for secret passage. Commissary. I don't really want to spend the gems, so let's. Like, commissary could give us items, and we could probably buy gems. So, yeah, you got gems. No spoilers, but there's real joy in watching someone play a video game next to someone who's wrapped it, because my son was watching Battery and it's so funny. So like so wait, has your son, Tiger, are you saying that your son has beaten 9 Souls before? Or are you saying that your son is trying to play 9 Souls? And like, because I know Battery is like been playing 9 Souls a lot recently. He has. Okay. So you're getting the inside scoop, is what you're saying. You're getting the inside scoop from your son. Yeah, that makes sense. Secret passage! Secret passage! Sorry, we were really hoping for a secret passage. Okay. Well, I think we can go. I think we can just go, hold on, how do I want to do this? We can go read our message, and then we can, yeah, we can do this. This is fine. Noisy made we saw a Battery hadn't upgraded her pipe was hilarious. That's very good. Yeah, I mean, that is like 100% why, I mean, I love watching people's first playthroughs of games. And I've said this before, this is part of why I started streaming, is because the joy that I get from watching someone play games that I enjoyed quite a bit, that like you can't really capture your own first playthrough of games usually. You kind of can with a lot of games if you don't play them for a while, like if I go play an old like N64 game that I haven't played in over 5 years, I do get some of the joy from like a first playthrough from it again, because I don't remember like a ton. But you get a lot of joy, I feel like, from watching someone else, because you might not even think about things the same way, and like seeing someone, you know, go left when you went right can be very interesting a lot of times. We are going to an observatory. I didn't do it all game out of spite. It's very funny. Alright, let's, okay. So we have 2 observatories to look at. We got 2 smashable things right here. Do I have Battery and Broken Lover? No. So we could try making Super Smashy just to go double check that there's nothing in the one room to Super Smashy. Okay, that observatory, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, 1, 2, 3. They're both 4 away, so it doesn't really matter which one I go to. So we'll go to this one first. ba. If you ever attempt to add... Oh, is it gonna be star? Is it gonna be star? Is it gonna be if you see another star, your day ends? It'll still continue though, right? Like your day will end, but like I think even if your day ends, I got a master key. Nice. I think even if your day ends, you'll still get the star. So I don't think that's that big of a punishment game. I already consider my day usually over if I'm getting the stars from you. If you attempt to add another word, I see. Why didn't this all trigger last time? Wasn't I at a number that should have triggered it? I don't understand. Because we got the item. I don't understand. It's okay. I don't need to understand. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Nine Souls fucks. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like Minish liked it a lot and has recommended it. I'm pretty sure Minish has even said I should bump it up in the list of games I should play. But I've heard from a handful of I think it might have been a lot of people in like there's like a Hollow Knight chat that I'm in, and there was a lot of people in there talking about how like very good Nine Souls was for the combat. Wait, I didn't get under 20 for the first one? I thought I did. It was 9... What? It was minus 27 steps. Because I'd been to rank 9. Wasn't I at, like, 30-something? 30... 39 minus 20... I don't know. Maybe I wasn't at the number I thought I was. That could be what happened. I did think that I was at a number that was gonna put me at under 20. I just apparently wasn't. The Mount Holly Garden House of Cogs. Alright. So this time, we are going to try getting the water and seeing if we can freeze the water. And if we can freeze the water, then I'm going to say that's kind of stupid. But also, the game calling frozen water still water is so in character for what this game has done. Like, I disagree. Oh no, I didn't realize ads were about to play, or I would have waited to start the day. That's okay. We'll pause right here. I'll be back in just a couple of moments. All right, welcome back from the break. I hope that you had a good break if you took one. Messed the camera up a whole bunch so I could point at Oliver, but I want to fix it. That's not right. Me messes the camera up. Also me struggles to try and fix it. This is probably fine for now. It'll be okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and start this day. So, we're gonna need this on blue. Because we need to find the one room. Well, I guess we need to find two rooms. Because we need to find, our watering can room. That's fucked up, game. That's so messed up that you would offer us both of those side by side. Like, alright. Retrieve item. Watering can. It's like the game's fucking with me. Do you think this game just fucks with people? Do you think that's just like a built-in thing? Like, the game is like, it's fucking with people time. I kind of feel like it does. I think that might be like a built-in mechanic. Math set this game to rare. Not the game. Math set this room to rare. And like, I don't understand why you would want this room set to rare. I mean, like, I don't know. I find it very surprising that people leave this room without solving it. In part because I did misunderstand how this room would work. Well, I mean, it was my first time. We solved everything in this room the first time we came in this room. And I was under the impression that this was like the parlor room, where every time we came in, it was going to be different images to solve. So, like, I guess I thought that I was struggling with them because I'm bad at this kind of, there's a term for these, and I always forget what the term is. But I thought it was just me being bad at them, so I was determined to solve them all so that, you know, we had like a victory on it. But it's just fascinating to me that people leave this room and don't solve it all, and then would go as far as basically banishing the room from their pool. I don't know. Ooh, lab? We could take early lab. There's probably nothing wrong with that. I do believe the game reads your mic. This game is the first example of true sentient AI, and its purpose built specifically to mess with people. I would believe it. Gain a star per terminal is just pretty solid. Like, the keys, we could get a bunch of keys out of this, but I don't usually need keys. Like, whereas the terminal, we can also just force all doors to be unlocked if we really wanted to with this one, so we exit. Alright. We get our first one. Boom. And now let's get the butt key. Alright. And, oh, not the key. The butt star, sorry. Boom. Butt star. Okay. And then... let's see, is there a new staff? There is a new staff announcement. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't delete announcements remotely. We'll just have to hope Simon has already solved it when that was posted. It would be very clever if the game didn't let that message get posted until after you've already opened the safes. so that like you would have always had to have it like solved by the time you read it. That would be very good. He's like, well, sorry. Turn. Don't want ballroom. I like I would like to take workshop, but I like this dining room being a tea room right here. Very good. I like that. So we're looking for freezer or study. Those would be the two very helpful things right now. Like ultimately we're looking for freezer, but study would you know help us dig for freezer. I don't like how this boiler room's facing, but sure. Study. I mean, I did say we were looking for study. Like, it's just giving me what I asked for. What did we start with? Battery and shovel. We don't have a key. We don't have a key card, rather. So we gotta be a little careful. Our next observatory? Well, you know what they say. When life offers you an observatory, you put your eye to that hole. Apples, absolutely. Gemeralds, absolutely, absolutely. If Dead Ends, if Adraxis had been offered today, I probably would have taken it, because that would help us get the freezer that we want. I mean, I do, like, more gems is very useful. Yeah, we'll take Parlor. I don't necessarily want to do a Parlor puzzle at this moment, but, like... Okay, we need to remember to search for a shortcut first, especially with how big these are. Okay, statement matching... The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. Okay. Well, we don't get to shortcut it, because, all of these mention the gems. So. Okay. The statement is on... The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. Statement matching this statement is on an empty box. So, these would both need to be true, which would mean neither of them could be the false box. Can this be the false box? The gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This could be the false box. If this were false, it would still read the exact same way. Oh no, it wouldn't actually. If this were false, this would mean the gems are not in a box with a true statement, and the gems are not in a box with a false statement. So this can't be false. This can't be false because then the gems just could not be in a box, because the box has to either have true statements or false statements. So this can't be a false box. If this can't be a false box, one of these has to be the false box. Which I guess the statement matching the statement is on an empty box. That could still be true for one of those. Oh, and that might even tell us where the gems are. Because this, if it's false, then the statement matching this statement is on a not empty box. Interesting, interesting. So yeah, the false box is probably one of these. And that tells us where the gems are. This, we don't know if it's the true statement or not, a true box or not, because the gems could be in a box with true statement, and the gems could, the gems could not be in a box with a false statement. So this one we just don't really have knowledge on. We just know that that can't be the false box. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. There are an equal number of true and false statements. There are an equal number of true and false statements. Do we have an even number of statements? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? We do. That could be possible. One of you must be the false box. Yeah, if one of you is the false box and the other is the true box, and then this one is true and one is false, that would actually make that all true. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's at least one true statement on this box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's at least one true. So if this were the true box, the statement matching this statement is an empty box would mean that that one is empty. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which we would know one of your statements is false. There is at least one true statement on this box. And that would be true because, there's at least one true, okay? If you were the false box, the statement matching this statement is on an empty box. So that would mean that must have the gems. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Now that leads to an issue. If this were the false box, then the gems would not be in a box with a false statement. Wait, no, because that could be the true box. So if this were the false box, the statement matching the statement on this box is an empty box, so that would be a true box. Or that would be the box with the gems in it. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This would be false. So that would still be fine, because you would have to be the true box. There's at least one true statement on this box, which would be false, because all of this would be false. Okay, so this can be the false box, and this can be the true box. Both of those work. Do you work both ways? The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. If that's true, then that box is empty. If this is true, okay. If this is true, then that has to be the false box, which would mean that the gems are here. The gems in a box is 3 statements. This would also work. There are an equal number of true... Okay, so it's whether or not there's an equal number. So that would be 3... This would all be true. Oh, that's how we know which one's true and which one's false. Because if this were the false box, then there would not be an equal number of true and false statements. But there is an equal number because one of these is true and one of these is false. So you are the true box, so you have the gems because you're the false box. Okay, there we go. No. That one wasn't too bad. It was still slow. Like, these are... I think the biggest issue with these is they are getting slower because of the added, like, the complexity. And on the other hand, I'm not, like... I don't feel like I'm over-analyzing them. I think maybe the early on ones I was overthinking sometimes. I don't think we're overthinking them. I don't like that you cost 2 gems, but I do like that you're a 4-way, so I think we'll take you. Let's go this way. Why do you have... Oh. Ooh, second observatory. I mean, you gotta. You can't just say no to second observatory. That's rude, you know? Like, who am I to say no to second observatory? Some sort of not second observatory lover? No, I'm an observatory lover. I need a freezer. You might be wondering, if you need a freezer, why haven't you just played a freezer? And I, you know, that is a fair point. That is, like, we could be re-rolling a whole bunch. The problem is, right now, there's so many cards in our deck that I don't think we would just re-roll into freezer that well, and we would just, like, run out of gems. So I want to, like, get our deck a little more thinned out first. Pool does not thin out our deck. I love Pool. Pool's very good. It does not thin out our deck even the slightest. We'll take Mailroom here. Mailroom have anything in it? Sometimes it does. Conference room here wouldn't be bad. Den would give us another gem though, which I like. Like, this is very centered, so I mean, if we did do some sort of spread thing, here, I'll go take Den. Med check deadly. Thank you for the med check. Probably take my meds in 30 minutes. I can't stay up too late today because I do actually have an appointment in the morning. I don't remember what time it is. I need to double check. I think it's like 9 or something. It's my car's checkup time. Bike and eggs. Like that. Let's, before we go that way though. Rude. Freezer. Don't love these. I like Dovecoat. Oh, but I don't like what you're with. Like, let's reroll again. I would really like if you weren't facing that way. Like, trophy room. Okay, we'll take trophy room. It goes up, and it really supplies our gems. We'll go in here first. Look at this. Look at this. Play this room. Drawing room here is pretty solid. We're still at over 8 gems, so I mean, we could go into drawing room now. I think I would rather go through here first, though. Yeah, because we don't really need... We don't need to go the other way first. We go this way first. Alright, 4 is 16 is 61. Terrible. And then 61 minus... There's just all subtraction for the rest of this, so... 20... It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That just leaves us with 1. That one was pretty cute. Alright. I hate this board. I think we did determine that this is multiplied by 0, so this is 0. Because we're going 0 times 20, which is 0. And then we have nothing here. We have plus 2, minus 2, which is still 0. Cool. And then we have 0 times 6, still 0. Excellent. And then we have... Oh, God. I've done this board before. This was the one where I messed up the first time because I didn't realize... I didn't realize it was half of 9. I mean, heck, this might even be in my calculator history still. Let's see. I don't think it is. Oh, I can scroll back in my calculator history. Hold on, maybe it is. We have, so it was 1/3 of 4, which is gonna be, yeah, 1/3 of 4. That was the 1.3. Yeah, so that was 1.33 minus the 0.33. So that's gonna give us 1. And then, okay, so this is gonna be 4. There we go. Hi, Zago. Yeah, he's a good boy. You're a good boy. Ooh, Cloister. Love Cloister. 3 gems. But we gotta. It's Cloister. You know, not taking Cloister. Oh. Maybe I don't watering can. Because we're trying to freeze it. I don't want to use up the water. Kennel. We can play Kennel here. Well, we could get our luck up first. I mean, you'll get our luck up. Oh, but we played... Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Hold on. What? Oh, I didn't play Kennel. I played Aquarium. Well... I was trying to pick this flower. I specifically did not want to dig that up in case we play a Kennel. Okay, most of these are not great. We can reroll. Freezer! Okay. Alright, we gotta try it. It's frozen, right? It's gotta be frozen. It's gotta be still water now. I wish that this would say something different. I don't like that it lets us use it here, but I'm also very worried, like... You know, what if... hold on, how do we get out of here? Like, what if I use it and that messes it up? Can I just go down? Yeah. That's rude. I think I would rather waste a step than waste a key. Oh, we didn't go high enough in there. Terrible. Workshop. No! I didn't play it yet! And it cost a gem! We need a furnace. We need a furnace. We need a furnace. Oh my god. Or we need... No, but we can't do pump room. We need furnace. Oh, I cannot believe... I cannot believe... Honestly, I might alt F4 if we don't get furnace. But we can dig for furnace. I can't... Like, I do believe. I understand where we went wrong. But, like... which time zone? I am in Washington State. So, I'm on the west coast. We are in Pacific something time. It's like I can never remember if it's PST or if it's you know, the daylight savings equivalent one. All right, we need to go up. I can't believe Here's the worst part about this. I intentionally didn't go out and draft it because I was like, well, what if I want the gems while drafting? And I completely forgot that I was going to need them. Oh, don't collect that right now. Empty closet. Reroll. Showroom. I can't. Furnace! Furnace! Okay. Okay, we're thawed. How quickly could we get up to rank 8? Probably not super quickly. It would be nice, though. I would like dinner. Showroom does not help me get to rank 8. Oh my god, none of these help me get to rank 8. Ew. I don't know how long we have, but I know we have only a little bit before I'm not going to be able to be frozen again. So... I mean, hopefully run is saved. I don't actually know. Because I don't know if this is the correct thing to do. But, yeah, aquarium. That's fine. Okay. Dinner bell. Boom. Let's collect those. We need to be quick. So basically the problem is we have a time limit. Because once you play Furnace, if it's within enough proximity, then it starts to melt the freezer, and the freezer stops being cold. And, it's within that proximity. According to the book. According to the book, it's based on the ranks. Yeah, we need this food. Please give me the food. Yes. Okay. So we need to go draft the room as quick as we can. And then we need to go back and refreeze and not get thawed. We're doing science, it's always correct. That's true. I just can't believe I didn't... Like, I think what's annoying me is I intentionally didn't draft it because I always go draft my room to start the day. And I intentionally didn't draft it because I was like, oh, you know, what if I keep the gem? Because we can potentially use the gem and get more gems. Like, we'll just make sure we have gems before we go to it. But, like, you know, I wasn't really accounting for the whole how being frozen works. I guess if we had the green bracelet, it wouldn't have mattered, but I don't have the green bracelet either. This way, I think. No. Up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This way. Yes. Yeah. This should be vestibule. We go straight down through vestibule. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You played a demo for 40 minutes? What demo were you playing? If you mentioned what game you were playing at some point, I did not catch it. Okay. Okay. Rune dice, I see. Alright. Well. Apparently that's not still water either. Frozen water, not the same as still water. What the heck is the still water then? Huh. Oh, we don't have a smashy. I thought we had a smashy. Dang, that's... I thought that was, thought that was it. I don't know if I'll be able to get back down here, so I guess we're gonna store a thing. I hope there's not some sort of bug with watering can, like there was with bug spray. If it turns out that this is just not, like, if it is just you need water, but it's a bug, it's like this, I would be kind of annoyed. Oh. Can I ask to see the schoolroom quiz with the H2O as gas solid page? Yeah. Do I want to know if there's a bug? Not this moment, I guess. Mostly, so the thing is, the confirmation of whether or not there's a bug would also be a confirmation as to whether or not, like, I'm even on the right track. And I don't know that I'm on the right track. This just feels like it should be right, you know? Like... If there was specifically a bug with coat check affecting watering can the same way as bug spray, then I guess I would want to know that. If that's a known issue. Mostly because I assume that coat check is not an issue. And I would have never guessed that coat check was the issue for bug spray if I hadn't been told. I would have been like I would have no reason not to be using coat check. So like if it turns out that coat check is just bugs items all the time, that would be something that's probably worth knowing. Let's see. We were gonna go to classrooms, I think. I remember what room a classroom. I know I have a classroom page. That's it in here. Oh, you know what? It might not be my room directory. It might be in something else. Havoc. Oh, you know what? Classroom was like a studio edition or something like that, wasn't it? Casino vestibule. Oh my god, there it is. I see it. Hold on. Wait a moment. Right here. I've not put it in the classrooms thing yet. It's still its own thing. Wah, wah, wah. Now, H2O in liquid state is water. H2O in solid state is ice. H2O in gaseous state is gas. So it's 2/3, right? Because they had to use, let's see, WATERICE. It's because of gas that couldn't have done. Gas was supposed to be, probably steam. STEAM, yeah. H2O in the liquid state is called teardrop. H2O in a solid state is ice. Um, it would be wild if they called ice still water here. What was the blue one? I want to go see what the blue memo for this one was. Just make every student wrong by putting ice. Let's see. Classroom blue memos. Ah, the science one had nothing to do with this. Hmm. The 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one party returned. The cartographers among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline, but refrained from making landfall. Oh yeah, that's one of the interesting things. Like, we know that there's some like nation in the South that nobody can go to because anyone that's gone there has not come back. I wonder if we'll learn more on that. I don't see how we could possibly like I don't see how we could get some sort of huge new information dumps on areas, but the 3rd king of Arindia was the last in the line of Boris. Hmm. Maybe it is from the sink. A still is a thing, right? Isn't there a noun that's a still?
Oh yeah, a still is what you use to distill spirits. Like the still that the old gardener found and was gonna try.
Well,
and
we can't we can't go in there because that's in a room we can't get to in the same day. It's not possible.
But that is still. That's a still. So water from that. Spirits, alcohol.
So it probably wouldn't make sense to say still water then, like water from a still.
could say that, but if it's not something that you can get to, then I'm not sure.
At first, I was thinking maybe still was like a thing you'd have attached to like a sink, and maybe I am supposed to get sink water.
It's not something you'd attach to a stick. A sink.
Unless this wanted you, what if you have to use coat check to do this? Like, what if you can make your watering can full of liquid from the still, and then you coat check it, and it retains that property? Well, I think this might have to be stuff for tomorrow. Nah. Because we're down to 17 steps. I don't want to, like, run out of steps with my thingy somewhere else. So, God, what if... Okay. So maybe we do need to not have secret passage. Maybe we need to take the watering can to the still and see if we can fill it up from there. I could try oh no, because if I empty it today, I won't be able to get it back in because we're so low on steps. Man, being low on steps is terrible. I would like to thaw myself. So let's go maybe read a message. Let's go over here. We can read a message, which will also reset my steps. Then we can go read another message. Probably. Maybe. Alright. This is going to be a friendly message, right? If you... Let's see. If you ever attempt to add another word to...
this constellation?
Hey, steps. Go back up. Go back up. There we go. Excellent. We were given Moon Pendant! Who would have guessed that we would be given Moon Pendant when we are always given Moon Pendant in this situation? Alright. Our number of steps should be under 20 upon seeing this one. Because it's gonna subtract 8 times 3. 8 times 3 is 24. So yeah, we'll be under 20. So we'll be good. Alright. And your day will immediately end if you ever attempt to add another word to Spiral
of stars.
You know we're gonna add more words to you. We are gonna add so many words to you. Okay. Let's go up to furnace. This was something that actually came up during math stream today. The question as to whether or not my freezer will be will be gone the next day if I thaw myself out. Because according to the definition on it, the answer would be yes. Like it says on it, it has to have a sleep cycle. But I guess it's unsure as to whether or not it actually. Why has this been the locked one over and over again? You know, but apparently, it's there's a chance that if we're thawed, then it might be available again. Your accounts have been thawed. Excellent. Furnace is like lavatory. It just feels like there should be more. I mean, I guess at least furnace does have an interaction. Like it has the interaction with freezer. I do think that powered furnace should have thawed the stuff all the stuff in the freezer, because it seems silly to me that you can just come in the freezer with like a burning tool and just do all of it and not need to do furnace at all with it. Like, I don't know, it makes the interaction between the two feel not as meaningful. Man, we could sleep in furnace. I don't want to sleep in furnace. We could walk out and then sleep in Secret Passage again, except that I was thinking that tomorrow I was gonna play, I was gonna try and play that other room. The trade shop. The shop, so that we could see if we can fill the bucket, with the spirits. Oh. So really I should probably monk outside or something, so that we have 3 opportunities to draw the thing that we want. Can I get outside? Probably. We can probably get outside in 20 steps. Like distillery. Distilled water. Alright. Yeah, I think we just sleep out here. This feels like a good place to sleep out.
We've got the tents.
That's true. We could go sleep in the tent. That's true. That's true. East-facing Jigsaw House of Fire and Ice. Interesting that, like, three puzzle rooms is a Jigsaw house, but 4 puzzle rooms is like a...
House of Games.
No. House of Games was because of Casino and the other
Oh.
stuff. But 4 puzzle rooms is like a conundrum, like it's a confounding... Puzzling, yeah, there's like a different word for it. House of Fire and Ice. Pretty good. Oh, that's very cute. I just now realized, looking at the art in this, the front, like, paneling is replaced by jigsaw pieces. And then there's icicles on the roof. Like that's a very cute touch. I don't know if I ever noticed the jigsaw pieces. It's very hard to see it because they're not like that big or anything. It's probably the fire and ice because I don't think these flames at the entrance are here normally. All right. Let's find somewhere to go. We did do some learning. We did... You know, we did some learning. We're ruling out things. I'm so conflicted because, like, I don't want to fully throw this idea out. This is the first thing we've had in-game that seems like it's referencing the book. Like, there's no way it's not talking about the blank book. So then, we clearly have something wrong about the still water. And I'm just like, I don't know.
There were also the blank books in the library.
This is true. There are... But I tried watering... I think I had the watering can on hand. In there. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I had the watering can on hand in there. I'm like 90% sure I was holding onto the watering can in the library. And tried to see if we could wet those books. Now I'm not sure. Maybe we need to try watering canning the library again. I don't know if Battery is still around, but Assay is doing day 2 of 9 Souls. Let's see. Thief is doing some Red Dead 2. Beavers is doing Clair Obscur. Beavers probably isn't going much longer.
What in Hades?
No, I know that Battery isn't currently streaming. I meant like if Battery was still around, because Battery likes 9 Souls. And Assay is on day 2 of playing 9 Souls. Holy success. Yeah, on my days off of work, I do tend to do like 6 to 10 hour. I try to not go over 10 hours. Sometimes we go over 10 hours. What was it last week? Was it last week that I accidentally did a 12 hours? All I remember is it made it annoying to upload to YouTube because it was over. YouTube has a cutoff of like 11 hours or 12 hours or something. And I was like just barely over that. See, we could raid Colette, but Colette is in like deep into Hades 2, and eventually I want to go play Hades 2 because I've only done, like, I did my playthrough the first month of early access, and there was a whole bunch of stuff that hadn't been added yet, so I want to do like a new playthrough.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Because you're a mushroom.
We're gonna go over to Beavers, I think. Beavers is doing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Amusingly, he is fighting the same boss that I watched him fighting the last time I raided him, which is a boss that I think he's not at the correct level to fight, and every now and then he just goes and tries to fight it again. So that's pretty good. We were just here because you're a mushroom, coincidentally. That's very funny.
Are you also mushrooms?
Yeah. Yeah, I followed Rage. I'll have to. I don't know how often they stream, but since they're very early on, I was thinking I would want to peek in and watch their streams. Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. If you want to use a raid message, we do have a raid. It's about to raid over. I'm so late to doing things. Tomorrow I will probably be back with more blueprints, but it will be later. I mean, it'll probably actually be around the same time I started today because I have morning errands to do. So yeah, have a good evening.